of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Hello! What a great day!
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Hello! What a great day!
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Good morning, gamers. What's going on, dudes and lady dudes? Today is a day. I am excited. I think we can finish Ragnarok today, finally, on this bozo. For sure. For sure. It's been a while. We have a lot to discuss. There is a blog post. Yeehaw. I've seen most of it. We'll go through it together a little bit later. Exciting
Hello!
times. I cannot wait.
What a great day!
Hello, gamers. Who's here? Wheezy stopped by on YouTube. Hello, my YouTube babies. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Aphrodite. Hello, Bescos. Hello, Soul. Hello, Tech Green. Hello, gamers. Good morning. I have my tasty summer beverage. It's a dragon fruit. I think we were farming for an artifact. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Any news on TQ's release date? Just that it's this summer. No specific date yet though. Yeah, let's kill the pig for a minute. What's my gold? Yeah, I think we ended off on a gamba. Big boar. Very cool. Yeah, this dude's pretty safe. Pretty safe. Trash loot. 27% lightning damage. Damn. Hello, Zet. Afternoon, and I'm a YouTube adult baby and Twitch follower. Yes, my babies, my TQ, you're all my TQ babies. Good morning, gamers. Yeah, I think let's actually move on. Did I get the spear? I have no idea if I got the spear. Well, let's go down here and grab the spear again. How dare you kill my boar? Yeah, it looks like it did. Yo, Chandler OP. I actually have it in my bag. Lol. Okay. Well, that clears that up. Back to town, boys. Yeah, we're actually gonna move on. Maybe I'll come back at some point and farm the artifact. Enough dilly-dally. Dude, my first job, I worked at Dairy Queen. And they sold these things called dilly bars. I just laughed every time someone said, "Can I get a dilly bar?" Sure.
Welcome, stranger.
You just have to say it.
Shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find
Sure.
no sharper blades.
Damn, what was this? 49 Pierce Treasure. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tiki Dev's really disappointing. Oh. I mean, you know, a delay is a delay.
A spear?
It you know, it's coming, don't worry.
No human.
I think
Yes, stranger.
I think it will be really good, regardless of the state it launches, to actually launch into early access. But there's also dangers with that of it, like maybe not quite being ready. Let's just hope the reason they delayed from winter to, you know, summer allows them to be prepared.
Have you got? Yes, the boat is ready.
Yes.
In case you do,
Yeah, we'll check out the blog post here shortly. Here's what I'm hoping from future blog posts. Even if they don't have anything like development related, I just keep giving it, just keep dripping in lore. Like, it's okay. It's like not a big deal. The last blog post was actually really good because they tallied up like the feedback and stuff. It was like talking about what they plan to do with the feedback. I think that's really cool. It's, you know, a little bit unreasonable to expect them to have like these feedback posts all the time.
Oh, shut up.
No, you.
But yeah, I just, as long as they just keep putting out, you know, just nuggets of something that they're working on.
My arrogant brother.
I think that's better than like radio silence. Radio silence is the worst ever. Even for someone like me, it doesn't particularly bother someone like me. But prolonged durations of radio silence, it just sucks. It just sucks. Hello, Mookster. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Wait, is it afternoon? Wait, it's afternoon for most of you guys, yeah? 3 or 4 p.m., something like that. Dude, who is done with school or classes? Who is a student that deserves a pat on the back? Or are we all big adults? And it's just summer. Summer just means hot. Summer just means hot. Is it hot for you? Damn. Oh, 2 p.m. No, 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. I can't do math. Okay, time to kill some Ichthyans. Hello, fish people. Hello, fishy boys. Okay. Ooh, Crown of the Deep. Crown of the Deep. The best thing about you going live now is I just got home from work. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little late. My normal schedule is starting 1 hour, like 1 hour prior. But yeah, it's like I'm like a daytime US streamer, which is like basically perfect for EU, my EU babies. Yeah. Nice bracelet. I don't remember if I have these on Legendary. The hat and the gloves.
You have no more.
Not
You
sure.
can't carry anymore.
Not sure. Okay, back to town real quick. Hello, Jack. So what's the Holy Grail? Yeah, so it's a Diablo 2 kind of reference. Diablo 2 Holy Grail means all uniques. That's essentially what we're doing here. I got a playlist. I got like a video explaining it. I think if you do this, nope. Nope. Does that not work? Hold on. Yeah, basically I'm trying to get one of every item, and it's taken a while. I haven't really focused on it though, to be honest with you. Oh, it's Holy Grail. I'm a bozo here. Here, if you want to see this, you don't have to, but it basically explains the setup and everything. So it's like a 2-minute video.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? The hardest thing, by the way, will be getting all the monster infrequents. The uniques is fairly easy. Even the rare ones is fairly easy, but the monster infrequents, those ones,
I brought goods.
those ones will require more focus. Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you guys, I used to have all kinds of stuff in here. I put the stuff away. I put the stuff away. I sorted it properly. I'm a good boy. In my TQ vault, I also sorted that as well. I try not to do stuff off stream, but sometimes it's just helpful to do it. Okay, we got the relic. Do I build lupine claws? Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello?
Take care out there.
Wait, what? Does it not give me the thing?
Take care out there.
Wait, am I crazy? Isn't he supposed to give me the formula? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I'm not actually on the quest.
Aye, welcome.
He does.
My younger brother refuses to.
Wait, how do I get the thing? How do I get the thing? I don't think I've had that happen. Well, maybe it's a sign. Maybe we won't build lupine claws.
I'm hunting before the winter. Take care out there.
Yeah, what? Yeah. That's crazy. Hold on, let me log back in. Let me log back in. What's going on here? Take care out there. It's like we're farming ice scale, but we're not farming ice scale.
I'm hunting before the winter. Laying traps, rather. Admittedly, I'm more of a craftsman than a hunter. But wolves...
Yeah, weird. Alright. Yo, Xanthos, my YouTube babies. Hello, gamer. What do we got? Happy Wednesday. Big Wednesday gaming. There you go. It's time to game. Yeah, we're just gonna skip that quest. It's fine. Not a big deal. Not worth crying over spilt potato salad. That's the saying, right? One of my friends wants to do the same thing. Doesn't know how. Let's see. So I just want to know if the Tiki Vault can give you items like a cheat, or do you need to get the items in game so you can't cheat? Tiki Vault technically can give you items, but not all of them. Like if you like, as an example, if you have a set item, you can create other set items from that set, but it can't straight up generate items. So yes, no, I don't know how to answer that. I mean, there's plenty of ways to cheat in this game. there's plenty of ways to cheat in this game. Yo, it's a proxy. I'm thinking about getting back into Torchlight 2 again. We're dry now, waiting for Titan Quest 2. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean by dry. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, with the vault, you can't straight up just like right click and ask for, you know, the most rare item. But if you have found, let's say, this archmage, I don't have it anymore. But if you found something like the cestus, you can right click on the cestus in your vault and create the chthonic leg wraps by cheating. But you have to have a set item first. But yeah. Why even set out for a challenge in single player when you're gonna cheat? We're philosophers now. Why indeed? Yeah, that's true too. You absolutely can also download vault files. Which, by the way, if you want organized vault files, I do have a link for mine somewhere. They're empty, don't worry. It's just organization. It's only locked behind a tier 3 sub on Twitch or YouTube. Just kidding. I don't want to. I just know my friend and he can't help himself. Just casual bullying. Just casual physical assault goes a long way. Like it's no big deal, especially if you're friends, you know? Like if he's got that look in his eye where he's like, I think I'm gonna cheat, just like hit him pretty hard, you know? Just like hit him pretty hard. It's a pretty approved method of dealing with douchebaggery. Yeah, it's no problem. Casual physical assault, no problem. Time to game. Yep, time to beat. Maybe you can drink like a Monster energy drink beforehand. You know? Cool. Hello, movie. My vault is full of prawn. Yeah. It's popcorn. Popcorn has all the letters you need. What's this popcorn portal? No, Mom, don't click on it. No. Boys, it's a hot one. June number 4, and we're roasting. It's 10 in the morning, and it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a hot one. It's gonna be a hot one. They're all dead. Open the doors. Yo, I'm about to level up. Sick. Just throw my old mouse at his head. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just, you don't even have to throw it. Just like, it's got a cord. Just use it as a weapon. And it'll come right back to, you know. You said you weren't gonna cheat. I'll tell you this though. He's gonna cheat. He's gonna cheat. It's just it's gonna happen. If you're like, yeah, I know my friend and he can't help himself, then he's going to. Okay, big level up. What do I want? I don't remember what exactly I was working on. Oh, spreading influence. Duh. Yep. Easy. I have all the points in the world. 57F. Ooh, that's chilly. That's chilly. To be fair, we only just recently warmed up. Like we had like 1 to 3 phantom warm weather days in like May. And then, yeah, so obviously everyone starts wearing shorts, and then it cooled off quite a bit. And then only just recently.
Hello! What a great day!
Turn hot.
Hello! What a great
Turn
day!
real hot. And it's a hot one, boys. That's okay though. I don't actually mind. I don't actually mind. I cheat all the time. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like the honesty is like, you know. It's it's like, especially if we're talking about like Titan Quest, hell yeah, who cares? It's when you say you don't cheat, you know? Yep. Hello, Nico. What's up, Extreme? Shang Biao? A rope dart. The extended duration on energy shield and rune of light. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing. It's like it's a single player game. You know, offline single player ARPG. Play how you want, you know. I don't consider that cheating. I consider that like, I mean, okay, like if you're setting arbitrary rules and then not following them, then like maybe you're just not doing the rules. And then if you tell somebody these are my rules, you know, that's the thing that's annoying. But like playing how you want, that's not annoying. That's not annoying. I think we're all in agreement, I would assume. Can you cheat in a game like Titan Quest? Oh yeah. Well, it's like the principle of it. You're like, if we're having a discussion about me playing 100%, 100% legit, and then you found out that I created items in TQ Vault and added affixes and charms to legendary items, that's cheating. That's breaking the rules. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. The problem is like the dishonesty. Like if I was to tell you that I didn't cheat, you know, that's the problem. You know. But yeah, there's like a billion ways to like alter the rules, violate the rules, bend, break, destroy the rules. Yeah, absolutely. But my boss damage is bad. Did. He did. Okay, we got 3 stews. Nope, just kidding. Only 2. There's a feeling of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Did I win the lottery? Hell no. I'm poor as fuck. If I'm on this earth with everyone else, I'm poor. Poor AF. I can't afford eggs. That's a me problem, though. I'm okay. Yeah, energy shield is dated. Yeah, it's annoying. Same thing with like it's a little less bad with herbal remedy, but just the whole inconsistency with the application of buffs. It's like it's all a little silly. Dabble in the black market in general. What rules? Say who? What sort of things do you buy in the black market? Vibrating toys? Wait, do you live in like... Is it like illegal to have dirty shops where you live? Like, do you have to go to the black market for that? Just trying to plug your hole, you know? The government won't let you. I just have questions now.
You can't hold anymore.
Oh. Just hold more.
Your inventory is full.
The solution to not being able to hold more is to hold more.
Happy 18 months, gamer. Longest relationship I ever had.
We're going steady. Will you carry my books for me? Will you go to prom with me? Hello, Madral. 18 billion months. There's also a gray area of in-game mechanics. Oh yeah, like cheesing. Everybody likes cheese. Yeah. The entire retro game catalog, 80s through 2000s. Oh, so you mean just like stealing? I thought you meant like at the actual black market where you can like buy, you know, guns and ammo and I don't know, like a really cheap liver. I thought you meant black market. Black market. You just meant, you know, sail the seven seas. Not Thompson submachine guns or you know, hand grenades. Am I gonna play the next PoE 1 league?
You have no more room.
I would play the next PoE 2 league. I think PoE 1 is just maybe not for me. It's been a while actually since I played PoE 2. That when a decent patch comes out, I'd love to check that out again. I have no more room. But yeah, I don't even know when the next league is. I know PoE 1 has something soon. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Showing off those gains. Oh, it's hot here. Yeah, it's a hot one. Yeah, pirating from Google Chrome. Yeah. 3.26. Hello, wait. Something about a mechanic, yeah. No way, dude! No way, dude. We have a blog post, so we'll go over the blog post soon. I think it's just lore. I was skimming through it last week.
The market is busy again. Almost too busy.
I don't mean just lore, but
into my stall. Can you believe
it's lore. How dare you say just lore? But yeah, we'll go through the blog post here in a little bit. No way, dude. Oh, we got runestones. I meant to say something when these dropped. Legendary runestones. Look at that. Base damage, 100 points of damage. Elemental damage, almost 300 points of elemental damage. Hog. Hot pog. Bring out your pogs.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye. How much are we betting? Yeah, season 9. Diablo season 9 is already in the test room, right?
Oh, it's you!
Lol. Same date. Same date. We have Ajax completed. Hold. Ah, we do. Ooh, we got the stun bonus. Damn, that one's sick. Look at that. Look at that. That captures stun res with one charm. What the beans? And then this one has, oh, rip, that one has the armor. I thought I had one that had big health. So percent plus flat. I think you get like 300 flat health, 345, something like that. Anyways, it's always fun to complete those. Okay, did I have another stew? Oh, no. But I have one already with 15% strength. Sweet. Very cool. All right.
Bye!
Bye!
Well, oh, okay.
when you play PoE 1, I feel a clear direction and a goal. Yeah, I mean the game's complete. You know what I mean? Like that. Honestly, that goes a long way. I think. What is it? PoE 1 has basically 10 years of content, and you know, not to completely dunk on PoE 2, but it's getting there. I think. Some of the quality of life changes they're making is pretty impressive. Oh, the runestones? No, yeah. I think somebody answered this, but they're thrown weapons. The chest piece looks sick. Yeah, it does. It does. It's very cool. You know, I would go as far as to say it makes me cool just by wearing it. According to me, I am cool.
Oh!
Brr. Cool autocorrect. Cool by proxy, exactly. Somebody else thinks I'm cool. That's cool by proxy. What's up, Booster? What's up, gamer? Booster.
Let your sword if you can't even.
What's going on, dude? We gaming.
A human? Down here. You look the worse for wear, Wanderer. You'd better buy some of our stock. Or they'll never find your corpse in these tunnels.
Man, you guys better shut up. These little short people just talking all kinds of shit. Hurt my feelings. Don't you see my chest piece? I'm cool. Respect my coolness. Next year it's gonna happen. Dude, TitanCon? Holy shit. So if you guys don't follow me on Instagram, that's okay. I don't blame you because I don't do a ton on there, but I do have an Instagram account and I post shorts over there. And I get the same questions on Instagram now as I used to get on YouTube. What game is this? What game is this? What game is this? And it's cool because more and more people are hearing about Titan Quest for the first time. Just because they stumbled across some old man's Instagram. TitanCon is happening, boys. We're gonna acquire massive support eventually, and TitanCon will happen. You mark my words. I'm an apostle. Yeah, dude. The Apostle Carl. This is my gospel. Oh boy. Oh boy, and I'm embarrassed. Oof. Big slowdown. Okay, here's our skill points. Hello, P6L. Titan Quest Netflix series. Oh, dude. That's when you know you've made it and fallen. It's like where your main character is. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going there. Yeah. I couldn't even imagine. They would have to manufacture so much of a garbage story to get a Netflix series going. Although, I'm pretty sure Titan Quest 2 is going to have way more of a story than TQ1 did. Like, it's just going to happen. I mean, we already know it's Horse Quest with a buddy Phil, and we already know some plot details. Huh. Oh, wow. Another piece of Freya's. Nice. Nice. Yep. Nice hat. It's a good hat. What do I think my favorite ARPG would be if Titan Quest didn't exist? Good question. That's a good question. And it would be, I always sit on the fence, even though it's painful. And I would assume it would probably rotate just kind of like it does with my favorite mastery in Titan Quest. But like, it would probably be something. It would probably be, don't hate me, but it would probably be something like Diablo 3, because I just had a ton of time in Diablo 3. I'm not even saying that's the best in the series, but like nostalgia would have kept me playing, kind of thing. I played a lot of, it's not necessarily a purist ARPG, but Dungeon Siege 2 had lots of ARPG mechanics and feels to it. That was really, I put a lot of time into that. Maybe one of the Torchlights. I put a lot of time in Torchlight 1, like a lot of time. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might have actually, yeah, to be fair, I might have actually ended up playing a lot more Grim Dawn. Yeah. Hard to say though. Probably Falcon Dragon Slayer, yeah. Yeah, probably I'll stick to my original. I probably would have played Diablo 3 a lot more, yeah. And to be fair, I did still play a ton of Diablo 3. A ton of Diablo 3 hardcore nonetheless. Dude, who remembers launch hardcore Inferno? Holy was that hard. That was a tough one. Trickster 100 on hardcore. Nice. Steve Buscemi as the Telking. So stupid. Oh, I love it. In TQ1, you click on an NPC for a quest and move on. Yeah, I think as long as there's like some sort of feature that allows you to aggressively skip dialogue without mashing a button, devs take note. I think they can do whatever. As long as like basically every cutscene, everything is skippable. I'm not really gonna complain about any story. And I also mean, in terms of Titan Quest 2 having a story, even the world's going to tell more of a story than TQ1, because like the idea of telling a story via, you know, the world as a character, it existed when TQ1 came out, but like the medium of video games, you know, wasn't like, they weren't trying to do that with TQ1, and if you're trying to do that with like TQ2, I think there's a lot more tools to do that easier this go around. So I'm kind of excited to see even just the world telling more of a story than TQ1.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. I thought that was it and never continued. Hell yeah. Yeah, Inferno. Yeah, Inferno mode, and then we doubled it. Yeah, that was pretty tough time. And then also there was like at the end of the game when they were trying to figure out what you were supposed to do to hunt legendary items and such. There was one iteration that you would go around and kill elite packs, and you would get a stacking buff. It would stack up to 5 stacks, so you had to go kill your 5 packs of elite monsters, and you got this like basically magic find buff. And every time you're about to go farm, that's what you would go do: kill 5 elite packs and then start farming bosses. Like they just didn't know. They didn't have a direction early on, and it was like kind of cool because they were like rapidly trying to figure out what they wanted you to do. And then the auction house also just ruined everything too. I don't really have anything against auction houses, except for when it's real money. Real money auction house was like it was just terrible. Butkerplug, you're just jealous. Yeah, I am. That's true. I'm jealous. I'm a jealous basic bee. Cavemen and carrier pigeons, yeah. Well, I just meant like, I have no problem with like player trading or like a trading house, you know. But if you could get IRL dollars, I don't know, man. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's like, have you heard about my new NFT game? You're just like, I'm ready to hit you. I don't want to farm no NFTs in your game. What the f... Okay, maybe we just skip all of this. No, just don't Spellbreaker. Okay. Look, if I Spellbreaker, they reflect and it consumes all my energy. Look at that. Don't Spellbreaker. Pro tip. Pro tip. There's gonna be a way to spend IRL money on it. Yep, it's true. It's true. I will be honest with you, I don't necessarily have a problem with almost any microtransactions. It's inevitable. It is the way. That doesn't mean I want them in all games. You know, people say vote with your wallets. You're wrong. People have been voting for their wallets for a long time, and other people who have a larger wallet than you, one of their votes counts as way more as any of our votes. And if you say vote with your wallet, you will lose, period. We have lost. Do not vote with your wallets. The best way is to accept defeat. Curl up in a ball, cry, maybe heat up some nachos and cheese because that'll make you feel better. But just admit defeat is the best way to play the game. What's up, gamer? Hello, trainers. It's one of the reasons PoE is much more popular than Torchlight Infinite. And by the way, I wouldn't even say that Torchlight Infinite has been a failure. It's just definitely a little bit more in that realm of gacha game, you know. I think PoE and devs know how to deliver value with their transactions a little bit more than probably Torchlight Infinite Because if you're only selling like XP boosts and things like that, I'm not actually sure what all Torchlight Infinite sells, to be clear, but I know that they do sell XP boosts and things like that, which is like, it kind of defeats the purpose. You're like, here, you could play this game, or you can buy to fill up your XP bar, which is like, it's dumb. They also have cosmetics, I know that. I know that for a fact.
One whole year soon.
Who is that? Flohannes, my friend. 52 billion months? Dude, that's like almost a year. Hello, gamer. Happy Wednesday. Yo, is that item? That's item. Poseidon. Did I think about next character? No. Okay, so sadly, I've been... I don't know if this is... I don't know if I want to go down the IRL real life talk about what's been happening. Lots been going on. But I've just been busy. I'll put it there. I'll figure out if I want to talk about it or not. No. So I haven't thought about it yet. Soon TM. Yeah, cheers, Kevin. Yeah, it's okay because I do still want to play. Yeah, obviously another character's coming. I just haven't. I have low brain power, you know. You guys know I have low brain power. The pets give you magic find, and you can double the loot. Now you're saying the pets from the store give you magic find? Yeah, see that's a little weird, right? Like, it's kind of back to what I was saying. Like, PoE gives you cosmetic. It gives you a quality of life, and you could argue that maybe the stashes, cut out gameplay mechanics because you don't have to sort your inventory so much. I don't know if I would die on that hill, but basically they don't give you ways to skip content, and I think payable skipped content or sped up content, I think is like, you're just telling your customers that like, hey, we've designed a game to intentionally waste your time, but you can pay money to spend less time. I think that's not as Western friendly, right? So yeah, I don't think Torchlight Infinite is bad either, but it feels a little soulless. It doesn't feel like it's a Torchlight, spiritual successor or whatever. It's cool that people have enjoyed the game. I'm glad it hasn't like completely died, but they said they will consider in the future a Western adaptation. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to be overly negative. We'll save that for something later. But Torchlight 3, I think was, even though it did so poorly, I think that was more of a faithful Torchlight game than Torchlight Infinite. If that makes sense. And that's kind of a bold claim, to be honest with you. One of the best things about Torchlight 1 and 2 was how Torchlight, it felt, it had a heart and soul, and it was its own. Yeah, it was, it was definitely doing its own thing. And yeah, like 1 and 2 felt like definitely natural, iterations upon itself. Number 2 felt similar enough to number 1, but also, pushing it a little bit forward. They felt unique. Is it worth checking out at all? I mean, maybe, but only if it's like dirt cheap and you're super bored. Wow, true shot. If you're like super excited for the next Torchlight iteration, you're gonna be disappointed for sure. Huh? Another item. What piece is that? Wait, that. I don't know that piece. What is this piece? Damn. 15 total speed? Sheesh. It's pretty big. I don't think I have that either. Sick. Item. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. That was for you guys here. Come here. Let me wipe you off. There you go. That hurt my throat. That's what she said. There's so much pollen outside right now.
You again here?
You again here?
You again, you again, you again, you again, you again. You tried to make a build around True Shot. It's difficult. Yeah, my nature res IRL is low. Yeah. You P6L says I more dislike the cheap outsourced look of the game than the pay to win. Yes. That took me the entirety of the time to understand what you were saying. Yes. Yes, what you said is true to you. Yeah, I wish that Torchlight didn't like suffer in quality. The Torchlight 3 original title or like game was supposed to be, I think at one point it was going to be a mobile game, and then another point they were pivoting towards like an MMO, and they like clearly ran out of money and focus, and then they shifted it into what it is, which is like a really bad, not the best sequel, and it kept the remnants of like a mobile game in there. I just wish they could have went like that would have been honestly that would have been a title, not kidding. They would have benefit from being able to go early access, like crowdfunded and crowd opinioned. Like, give us your opinions, Yeah. At least I say it would be beneficial to go early access, but who knows? Sometimes if you're a developer and you end up just not having a vision to begin with, that's even more damning than. Okay, you guys want to look at the blog post? Once I get to Valheim, Where am I? Valhalla. Maybe we'll go over the blog post. Yeah, there was all kinds. It's like you were saying. There was all kinds of changes and pivots for sure for Torchlight 3. I remember being really excited too because there was some showing of their gameplay, and they were like showing multiplayer off. I was like, oh, this looks really cool, you know. And then I remember seeing like months after that, watching that footage, like how different it had changed, and they're like announcing that they're like adjusting the scope of the game, and somebody got laid off, and you know, you're just like, oof, what is happening? Get out of here, horny birds. You were jacked for it, you bought it day one? Yeah, I had it day one as well. And the only other game that burnt me that bad was like Wilson. Like I remember Wilson, man. I remember Wilson. Like I bought Wilson early access based on like one tech demo and like preview. And like what they had available like was like getting fun and more fun and more fun. And then the closer they got to release, I was like, yeah, this could be really cool. And then they released it and I was just like, what is this? That was the only other game that was like close to the same disappointment as Torchlight 3 in modern history. I mean, I guess Diablo 4 was also a disappointment too, but I don't have the emotional capacity to talk about Diablo 4. Fingers crossed for Tiki 2. Oh yeah. Yo, nice. In Henry's Fate with what's that? Brimstone? What is that?
I disagree.
He disagrees. Fire damage, burn damage, flat fire damage. That's pretty toasty. Where'd that go? Here it is. Tasty. At least Diablo was a financial success. I mean, I guess that's true. It didn't like kill a franchise, you know. It's feeling promising, but I'm not allowed to say more. Wait, what aren't you? What aren't you telling us? What aren't you telling us?
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. Pick it up. Oops.
speaks, he's in trouble. What do you mean? I'm under NDA and I'm not allowed to tell anything except for that I'm under NDA. But what aren't you telling us? Sorry. Alright. I'm sorry. It's a joke.
You have no more room.
You're in the Titan Quest 3 beta. Sick. You know what? We should just go back. Let's go sell right now. Wait, you're under NDA? What the? How did you get under there?
Yes, these are in glass bottles.
I remember that group. NDA. Okay. Yeah, we got lots of loot.
Guide your way.
Hello.
My brain is like not letting me move on from the NDA jokes. Do you have a really good lawyer? Get a good lawyer. Spill the beans. Spill the beans.
Try some of my dried grapes.
Try some of my fried grapes. Have you guys ever had fried grapes? That sounds weird to me. I don't know if I would like the experience. Yeah. Now, if we're talking about crepes, sign me up. But fried grapes? That just sounds like a hot raisin to me. Hot raisin is my stripper name. We're basically about to get the full set of the MIs in here. What do we need? The spear and the shield? Manufactured raisins. There was a group in the 90s. I don't actually know how they started, but they were called the California Raisins. was like this singing cartoon band. California Raisins. Here, let me show you. Let me demonetize my channel. Just pretend I can spell. Yeah, these guys.
Come on, guys. Let's harmonize.
Dude, look how fucking creepy that is.
I've been hearing it on the radio.
Rudy, you did it! Oh, hey, oh, sure.
Oh, it's so creepy.
Love you guys.
Sorry. Nightmares. Nightmares. Yep. Sorry about that. It's so weird. Guys, we lived through that. We made it. We're on the other side. Did we really make it? Did we hobbled along, you know? We hobbled along. Don't forget to milk the goat, guys. Milk the goat. There we go. Milk the goat. Pick up his juices. Gross. Was anyone scared of Y2K? Dude, look. I remember, and this is, you guys could probably totally tell me that, like, you know, you're just saying that, but I knew that it was such, like, hysteria. It was such hysteria the whole time. Hold on, guys. Excuse me. Like, I knew. Like, it was hysteria and outrageous. But I was just a young whippersnapper, so nobody listened to me. Yo, see Proxy. Yo, have a good one, dude. Yo, off to work. Damn, that sucks, dude. Let's pour one out for Proxy. They got another one, boys.
You really impress me, Titans.
It must be you. It is me. Or you. Will I go over build? Sure. Sure. Ow. Damn.
More energy.
Brr. Brr. Balder's dead.
What?
That's one dead Balder.
Oh, I'd hoped you wouldn't wanted. Give my regard. Give my regard.
We can talk late. 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 We can talk later.
You fool.
You're a fool. Time out. We got to restart. I gotta close that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I assume we get to starter today. Yeah. I mean, I could just go over my build right now. It's totally fine. Also, hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. We just skip this stuff. No problem. Skip a route. Skip a route. Don't mind me. We're just getting free boxes.
Welcome, welcome. You won't find any finer arms. I've sold battle gear to Donor and Tyr. Mind you, I've cracked a couple of Jotun skulls myself, I have. Armed with my own weapons, of course.
That guy's nuts. Let's see. Dreamweb. Well, that's a good one. Yeah, we could just go over build real quick right now.
Keep your edges keen.
We have upgraded Hallowed Hat from normal. We got super lucky with of permanence. That's just some health. You guys know that the Hallowed Hat gives plus to skills and bit res, and permanence is just flat health. At level 60, we are 73 right now. At level 60, you want to put on, if you can, you want to put on your Essence of Chaos and Essence of Order charms on your hat and bracers. We got really lucky with the completion bonus on this. The attack speed isn't always the completion bonus, but pretty big right here. Flat elemental damage and elemental resist. It's just like hard to pass up. Another piece of our Holy Trinity is Stonebinder's Cuffs. We got +3 here. It did not roll with anything good whatsoever. It rolled with energy. No prefix. Feels real bad. But again, Essence of Order at level 60 gives flat 120 physical damage. That's not the biggest deal here, especially on this build, but the really important thing is the Phys Res. That's always on there, so 30 Phys Res on that is pretty nice. And then the completion bonus, movement speed, it's not bad. You can also get I think a Pierce and an additional physical res completion bonus. That may be ideal, but move speed's always good in my book. And then the other piece of the Holy Trinity would have been like the plus skills completion bonus on the Golden Scarab. We were using this Divine Hormos of Tiger for a very long time. We got really lucky. Divine Prefix on an amulet is +1. You can get a +2. It's called Sacred Prefix on an amulet. That's like god tiered lucky. And then Tiger's total speed, 20% total speed is pretty hot. So we were using this for a long time. This is +2. You can see my currently equipped amulet is also god tier.
Aphrodite's favorite. Pierce res, Ellie res, poison res, skill disruption, chance of mind control. Almost 1,000 flat health, and then also the +2 to skills. Like that, that's pretty clear upgrade. Just in the resistance wise, you know, we don't lose any plus to skills either. So that would have been our third, you know, Holy Trinity item. Then our other upgrades are as follows. We got a new staff, this Sakuraba, 22% lightning damage. When you auto attack and you hit mobs, they get 30 reduced damage. You get some intelligence, you get flat health, you get some energy and energy regen. Minus energy cost is always good. Plus the distortion wave if you're Dream, it's pretty good piece. And then plus the Dream masteries if you're Dream. Then also distortion wave activated on attack. This is not just auto attack, it's basically any damage. So you just get a free cast of I think that's level 1 of distortion wave, which sucks, but it's free, you know, it's free damage. So that's this staff. We have a back bar set up. We were using Gara's walking stick for a very, very long time for the resistances. So we could swap for capped poison res. You can see I'm only at 80% or at 50% without it. But yeah, we don't really need it. The damage is much better with our new staff. About 800 points of damage. You know, this is a rough estimation of your damage. So we have Cestus is our chest piece, Pierce res, Ellie res, Vit res, percent intelligence, percent health. It's a really nice item. Some regen for energy and health, and then minus recharge. Minus recharge is always good. Almar approved. And then, so we went over our cuffs. We went over our amulet. Oh, top tier boots. This is like top tier boots for basically all mages. You don't have to use it, but if you get it, it's like you just instantly put it in. Pierce res, bleed res, elemental res, poison res, leeching retaliation. Wait, leeching retaliation has been added, and then armor has been added. We did upgrade this, I should say. We put this through the forge. So the life leech retaliation is not on there normally, and then the plus armor is not on there normally, but like those are maybe the worst upgrades basically ever. So what's normally on there is the pierce, bleed, and Ellie res with poison res, and then percent elemental damage, intelligence, move speed, and plus to skills. So it's just like a really, really nice pair of boots. And you can see, like, because they're so nice, we tried to upgrade them through the forge. We are still using Effigy of Skyfire. There's nothing really wrong with keep using it. We're trying to replace it with something slightly better. But this percent lightning damage, flat lightning damage, some flat bit damage, percentage intelligence is really, really big. Plus the storm skills is also really big. And then lightning surge, when the barrage of lightning bolts comes out, it does basically 3,000 points of lightning damage. That lightning damage obviously is multiplied by all our scalars, so it does a lot of damage when it comes out. Our 2 rings, this is a very defensive ring, Chiron's Loop. Pierce res, poison res. We need the flat dexterity as well for the Stonebinder scuffs, or at least we did. I do now have enough attribute points to, you know, offset it. But yeah, so dexterity, health regen, flat energy, some DA. DA is always nice. And then chance to dodge. It grants a skill called Ensnare, but we don't ever use it. And then our other ring is Occult Ring, no suffix. So this we could easily upgrade this as well. We did need stun res, and I think a little bit of Vit res, which is why we're using Legendary Demon's Blood. So you can see our stun is only at 50 right now, and that is from one source. So, and then again, our Vit res, basically 80 Vit res from 85 Vit res from one piece. That caps it. So that's basically our gear. We can quickly go over our skills. The core leveling up skill on this build is Squall. We use this to level up a ton. We still use it at basically every engage. And And because we have so many plus skills, everything, like a lot of stuff is overcapped. I literally have 1 point in Spellbreak, and it's 9 out of 6, 9 out of 8, right? We maxed out Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, maxed out the base of Thunderball. Oh, actually, no, we haven't maxed it out, but we did max out Concussive Blast. We have 6 to 8 fragments coming out when we use this, which is not to be underestimated. You should use it in a pack, not single target, but Wisp is OP. You need Eye of Storm, 150% elemental damages when that buff is up. Just get it. Arc Discharge, also free pet damage. Make sure you cap out your Nimbus. Basically, all 3 nodes of the Nimbus is maxed. You don't necessarily need Heart of Frost maxed in this build because we're not using Ice Shards. But if you're using Ice Shards, you want to max that one first. Storm Surge has been maxed. This is all lightning damage, and it's not retaliation. It's mostly lightning damage, and it's not retaliation. When you get hit, you emanate a large AoE of lightning and cold damage. So both of these maxing out, Heart of Frost and Static Charge, will make this do more damage as well. So we have maxed this out. I'm not using Lightning Dash. You can in other builds. It is compatible with stabs. We are using, I'll show you what we were using instead. It's Huang Di's favor from Nadan. We do have maxed out Freezing Blast. It's a large AoE of CC. I still only have 1 point in Energy Shield. You don't really need much more. I also only have 1 point in Reflection. You just don't really need more. You can if you want in other builds for sure. Going over to Nadan Mastery, we have our potions mostly maxed. This is maxed. It's free poison, life leech, and bleed resist, and then pretty decent health regen and energy regen. So the way this works is when you drink a potion, you get this stat. You get this 5 stats. And as Nadan, you're basically drinking potions all the time. And then when you're not under the effects of potions, you have inner equilibrium, which is at 12 out of 8. You have 25 move speed, 50 attack speed, and 75 casting speed. It's pretty good. So moving on, we have Shen Pao completely maxed, and then also Echoes of Ancestor. Shen Pao is all pure elemental damage. Chance for 1 of the following: Fire, Cold, or Lightning Bomb. When it rolls lightning or cold, those are the 2 that we're scaling the most. So you get a lot more damage when it rolls cold or lightning. Fire is fine too, but we're just not scaling it as much. And then when you kill a mob based on its damage type, like if you kill a mob with cold damage around your player, a cold circle basically does AoE damage. Same thing with lightning, does a lightning AoE damage. Same thing with fire. So that's a nice one to add to max out. You just don't need to max it right away. We only have 1 point in convergence. These, when you drink a potion, you have a chance to proc one of these advanced Eternal Embers potions: Ambrosia, Evasion, Emperor's Resolve, Life Draining, Service, and Speed. They all do various, basically defensive things. The speed is the most noticeable one. You start flying around the place when the speed potion procs. It's hilarious. It's quite nice. I'm not using Smoke Cloud. I think I will by the end of the game, which is the next chapter, basically. We're not using the pets. We are using Dragon's Flame. We have maxed this out. The big thing here is chance for Fumble. Fumble is melee only attacks. So when you're surrounded by melee mobs, just Dragon's Flame. And they'll just not be able to hit you, basically. And then the first and only add-on does flat elemental damage. That's pretty free damage. The cooldown on this is pretty low, 8-second recharge. So you just put it on your piano build. This is basically a piano build. There's so many buttons to push, and this is a free one. So early on, we stacked up consequences, minus 25 RR, and then it spreads when you kill a mob, basically. You want to max that stuff out. We're not using chi realignment or reverberation. You can for energy leech and drain. It's just not for this build. Maybe with like Dream and Nadan, when you can fully you know, when you can lean into like energy leech a little bit more. You know, you can wear like the unholy rings that scale your vit and your energy leech. This is a really nice skill when you do that, but not for this build. We also have weakest chakra. This is a really big staple. You get this kind of as early as you can. Now, when you pop this button for 20 seconds, you deal 184 vitality damage to every auto attack. Shen Pao also transmits this damage, by the way. You transmit 35% reduced damage to monsters and 35% reduced resistances. So it's very, very nice cooldown. Big defensive buff, Aura of Tranquility, big energy cost, but it gives you 33 damage absorption. You get some retaliation and 16 Fizz Res. That's huge. Now, if you need the Eli Res too, that's also available. 33 Eli Res. I think Eli Res is very easy to get, but still, it's a nice bonus. I'm not taking Melding Armor, the only add-on. This scales the energy cost a ton, and you guys saw earlier we have tons of plus skills. So 1 plus to skill will put it up to 8 points. So that's a ton of energy drain for not a lot of value. The damage reflection and the dodge and avoid is nice, but not at the cost of like constantly draining energy. You can see we're also maintaining our energy even with this buff on, so we're doing pretty okay. And then last 2 skills, we have Huangdi's Favor auto attack. Every other attack you get 87% total damage and then chance of lightning damage. That's really, really big. And then the add-on we're still working. This is basically cleave. It'll hit more targets. So, and then finally we have Blessing of Jin Chan. Just gives you a shitload of gold, basically. So that's our build in Legendary. We're about halfway through Ragnarok, and then we have. I'll probably do Atlantis and Eternal Embers. So we have kind of 2 large chapters still to go. Okay, that's our build, boys. Hello, Lyrasada. What's up, gamer? Yeah, they don't stack holistically yet. Feels bad. Tasty drink. Okay, did I go over everything? Did I lose some people? All right. Let's slay some monsters. Slay some monsters. Oh yeah, what is our energy regen? I wanted to look at this. 23 energy regen. And that's mostly from this piece here. No. 3 here. 2 here. Yeah, 3 there. And then I guess it's just mostly from our intelligence. Crazy. Yeah. Let me see here. I wanted to see this actually. Uh-oh. I broke it. Oh no. Oh no. So if we take this off, what do we need? 425. Yeah, so we have enough now. So if I wanted to full send, like, this is really just for Pierce Res. And I guess poison. So we have some flexibility basically. Hello Freeze. What's up, gamer? It's time to game.
No need to explain.
Explain this.
Brrr. My channel has exploded. I feel like last time I was looking at the number, we hit 1K. I don't honestly, I try not to look at numbers. It's not that I don't care, I just don't want to like get addicted. You know what I mean? You know how you like post for just, you post an Instagram post just for the likes, you know? But yeah, my homies are showing up. Thanks for showing up, homies. Free says, I just had a real life odyssey. They found a World War II era bomb in the city. Everything was blocked. No coming through with car or train. Sheesh. Sheesh. You had a long walk home. It's an adventure. I suppose you nailed it with the Odyssey. That's a way better word. Oh, guys, wait, guys, we got blog posts. Wait, I know it just yacked for a long time. I haven't gone over the blog post. I haven't gone over the blog post. Are you guys ready for more yapping? I'm so ready for more yapping. I'm ready for more yapping. Hello, DS. It's being diffused. I guess it's pretty old and gunky. They found it during construction works. Oh, dang. Can you imagine like drilling into a WW2 bomb? Hope you got hard hats on. Damn. Damn. Oh, Cologne. Oh, okay. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm trying to work out a work opportunity in Cologne. It's not for a while, but I would love to go back to Germany. According to the builders, finding a bomb is better than finding old Roman stuff. Because Titan Quest 2 is delayed for whatever reason, do you think we get more content than what they promised? No, the way my brain works is that they delayed because of, you know, something internally that we don't know. And instead of delay gets us more content, it's just a delay, you know? Like they just weren't ready. So I would never initially assume that we would get more content from a delay. Just better content, I guess. That's my first assumption, but I don't actually know. Now you die. I don't think I die. I think you die. He dead.
Impossible.
More content to Grim Dawn, by the way. What more content? I saw in one of their latest blog posts for Grim Dawn that there's like some adjusting of skill, like adjusting of attributes on set items, or at least that's what they displayed in the mechanic. You can basically like re-rolls, you know, items to get different properties. It's pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. None your business. Grim Dawn's another fantastic game for sure. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. It's like Titan's Quest's cousin. You know,
a human.
Sometimes when you're a kid, you're babysat by your older cousin, and then maybe she's kind of hot. You know, you can't say that, but Grim Dawn is Titan Quest's hot cousin. You know. It was like 2 months ago. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Grim Dawn. I mean, did Grim Dawn delay? I mean, I don't remember if they actually committed to a firm date, but I think they mentioned that they wanted it to be out by now, but they couldn't get it. Something like that. So it's not that they delayed. They're just they're like anti-committal to a date. Yeah. Yeah, they're cooking though, for sure. Sweet Alabama. Look, Alabama gets a bad rap, but they're the only people just like kind of like caught. Ohio's got some hillbillies. Kentucky, Tennessee. Date your cousin wherever you want. That's what I'm saying. Texas. There's all kinds of hillbilly bangers. West Virginia. Don't get me started, boys. It ain't just Alabama. Came from Alabama with a sibling on my knee, if you know what I mean. Hello, Max. Yeah, they're not rushing the game. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I won't. I think I'm a little behind on what you're saying. Titan Quest 2 was started in 2018. Oh, you think so? Let's see. I don't think they are delaying to give us more. They're delaying because what they were. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Are we going for EE? Probably. I don't see why not. Yeah, incest in the EU is like 0.01. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you there's no history of incest in the EU. I bet you. It's time for a history lesson, sir. You guys have like the oldest countries and like you guys basically have some of the oldest countries, and they're like the roads are built for donkeys to go visit your sister in the next village over. But you're right. There's no incest. You're absolutely right. You guys still walk and ride donkeys everywhere, right? Nah, horses. Yeah. Yep. Yo, we got speed pot. Damn. People love it. Drivers didn't. Yeah, we have a lot of Amish in my state, and then also Pennsylvania, and then they're different than the Pennsylvania Dutch, but I mean the Amish they have like legal protection to like ride horses, you know, and carriage in the road, and yeah, drivers hate it. Yeah, they definitely started pre-production on Titan Quest in 2017, and full production of they went into production after they received the grant and people finished work on Spellforce 3 expansion. Yeah. That it is common knowledge. You, sir, are repeating common knowledge. It is posted. They did terrible voice acting. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's not that bad. Hello, Amos. I did not hear about that. Oh, it's crazy. That's crazy.
Been playing a melee Sork. Can't really tell if I should use lightning dash or calculated strike advice. So like if you use lightning dash, I'd recommend trying to convert your damage to elemental. You'd get a little bit more value, but if you're converting your damage to elemental, that requires other specific items. The easy thing to do would probably to just be to use calculated strike until you get gear to maybe influence your decision another way. Calculated strike's probably just easier. Yep, that also what P6L said. Pick up at least 1 point in lightning dash to use it as a charge. No problem there. Yep. Guys, do we do? Let's take a break. Let's do the blog post. It's time. It's time, boys. I haven't fully gone through this myself. I've just seen stuff. I did upgrade the demon skin in the forge. It rolled energy and it rolled life leech retaliation and armor. So life leech retaliation and then 27 armor. So I have legendary forge available soon. We'll complete the quest soon. So I'm going to use Aphrodite's favor for that one. Very likely. Because this one has the 80% attribute scaler on it. So, anyways. Yeah, you guys want to go over the blog post? I have not gone over it yet. Let's do it, boys. Hello, gamers. We got another Titan Quest 2 blog post. This one's titled "The Goddess of Fate." We're talking about the Morai, huh? Today we want to talk about one of the mythological elements of Titan Quest 2. We first featured in our announcement trailer. Oh, guys, the Morai. Yeah, the 3 goddesses of fate. Sick. Look at this art. I would have to assume this is like concept art for the trailer. Now, we know that Digic Entertainment, I think it's called Digic Entertainment. Digic did the intro trailer. I would have to assume they collaborated quite closely. And then also I would assume that this artwork is, the concept for the trailer as well. And that's really cool. It's also probably concept for the game, I'm sure. But you could tell, if you've seen the trailer, this looks, heavily inspired. Anyways, fate in Greek myth. The ancient Greeks were fascinated by the concept of fate. Are our lives laid out for us like a play with the script already written, or do we forge ahead blind and alone through the chaos? The ancient Greeks certainly thought that it was the former, and they believed that the three goddesses called the Morai were the ones in charge. Let's see. The 3, they're all sisters, huh? Came from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. 3 sisters. The first of the Morai, Clotho, the spinner, who uses her spindle to weave the threads of mortal lives and determines the hour of their birth. Ooh. I was born pretty early in the morning. It was like 9 a.m. It was Clotho's fault. Then comes, how do you say this? Hold. Listen.
Lachesis.
Got it. Then comes Lachesis, the all otter. Huh? What the hell does that mean? The all otter? We're all otters? Huh? Editor, cut this out. who uses her measuring rod. Okay. All right. This is take 2. Lachesis, who uses her measuring rod to determine the length of the mortal's life and how it will be lived. And then finally, Atropos. How do you say this? Atropos. I'm sure it's like Atropos. Oh, it's Trapos.
Atropos.
Atropos. That's what I said. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. Yeah, I can read. I can read foreign language. Then finally is Atropos, she who cannot be turned, who snips the thread of life as they end. In Titan Quest II, the 3 Morai are these 3 aspects of only one entity, sharing a face but at different stages of life. Oh, okay. So you can see the artwork here. All 3 of them are here, represented from young, middle-aged, and old. Right, that's the idea. Okay, so you can see more artwork here. Divine nature. So this is again the 3 Morai represented differently here. So this artwork is super rad. Super rad. I don't think we've seen this in the trailer anywhere. But yeah, this art it's just gnarly, dude. The Morai weren't just goddesses. Gods in Greek mythology are usually depicted as quite human, meaning that that while they may be immortal and possess earth-shattering power, they are physiologically not different to immortal. They love, they hate, they fear. Even Zeus, the most powerful of the Olympians, can be pretty jealous or selfish, as much, if not more, than he's helpful. The divine characters of the Greek pantheon very much feel like a family that's consistently squabbling. But the Morai sit above all of this. Even Zeus must abide by the fate they weave. Oh, that's crazy. The Morai sit outside of time, weaving a careful tapestry so that all events happen as they're supposed to. The stories of characters like Oedipus and Perseus show us that often. An attempt to avert one's fate is exactly what causes it to be fulfilled. Fate may be inescapable, but that's not always a bad thing. Destiny awaits you. So how does all this relate to your heroic journey through the world of Titan Quest II? Well, if the announcement trailer is anything to go by, Morai certainly aren't pleased by the havoc Nemesis is causing. Perhaps they'll need a mortal hero to rise and stand against her. You'll have to wait and see what fate has in store for you, the Titan Quest II team. Nice. Very nice. Short and sweet. I'm not upset with this at all. I know a lot of people probably want like gameplay and all this stuff. But it's just nice to just be drip fed some lore and some story nuggets. It's just good to have some posts. That's the post, boys. Rate that up, discuss it, share it, tell your mom about it. Nice to see you guys. Thanks. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Sick. What? The three sisters are also in Titan Quest 1. Oh yeah, that's the gray ones. That's different than this though. Those are the different. That's not the same thing. Wallpaper background. How big is it? Say who? What are you saying? What are you on about? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, about the Rod of Fate? Oh, are you making a dick joke? I get it now. I get it. Kiss boy needs to chill.
it's just one of those things where, like, you know, sometimes chatters just need attention. And I accidentally and sometimes on purpose deny it. You know. And I was reading something, so I could barely multitask, so I couldn't keep up with chat. It measures the lifespan of the hero. Yeah. Yeah.
What am I doing here? What does it look like?
What does it look like?
I bet you didn't know that we Verger are respected for our craft in all 9 realms.
Don't get squashed.
And found a way to travel anywhere at our leisure. Well, except as we come from. Welcome back. Don't be a stranger. More to say. Don't be a stranger. Fair. Come back with more. What the? Don't be a stranger. Well, we come from him. We come from more. Don't be a stranger. What the? Come back with more gold. Fair. I'll come back with more gold.
Is he just not gonna say it? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. He's a little baby. See you, little baby. All right, boys, we got Memer's Maze. A big Memer's Maze. And then we basically have Surtur's Palace. And that's that. Pretty awesome. Hello, Manoli. Oh, I'm gonna hate this maze. This maze sucks as a big buff boy. When you have lots of buffs, the Spellbreaker on the Ghost just sucks. It just sucks. Breath of fresh air. Ah, fresh air. Yo. Oh. Damn. What makes me happy in life? Not answering questions like this. What makes me angry? Answering questions in life like this. Let me before I engage in this, why do you ask? Why do you ask?
I was jesting.
I'm just trying to gauge of like how real we're trying to get and why. Hello, Mark. Damn. The easy thing is money makes me happy, and not having money makes me angry.
Oh, it's not personal. Okay, it's not personal. I like video games. I like video games a lot. They make me happy. Yeah, did you see how long I was petrified for?
There we are.
Wait, we should try to fight. We should try to fight Doppelganger if there's one here. Let me full clear a little bit more. I was kind of hoping we would get a doppelganger. Oh, there's one. Wait. No, that's a golem. That's the second hero golem. What the beans? How about grilled meat, tacos, and beer? Sign me up. Do you have some? Hello, Alex. I see you. Big streaker. His streak is hanging out. I see you. Your streak is hanging out.
Are you sure you're going the right way?
Oof. All right, well, no doppel. Unlucky. This fine Wednesday. Yes. It's a fine Wednesday. I spell broke his reflect and he just sat back down and did it again. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. All right. Oops, wrong way. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my shit together. No more delays. No more delays. I promise. From here on out, I will be a perfect human being.
Let's play. Which one is it?
Ho 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 ho.
Stop. Ooh. There we are.
Ooh. Yo, we did it, boys.
How did you? Yes, Loki has the well of wit, but you should hurry. I will be watching you.
I will be watching you. Okay, Grandpa, that's creepy. Creepy Grandpa. Guys, never forget, he will be watching us. Damn, look at all that damage. That was without potion. Remember, potion gives us a basically capped poison and you know, non-negative bleed. That was a lot of damage. Let me in. Let me in. Dude. Thank you. Oh, this is another area where you don't want to do Spellbreaker. Just don't Spellbreaker here. And I just did it out of habit. I did it again out of habit. Stop it. Two. Ah, the air conditioning just kicked on and I'm not sweating anymore, boys. Summertime is here and it is hot as balls outside. Hot as balls. MVP is the AC, yeah, dude. 6 wolves? What do you like, nature mastery? Yeah, I'll be excited to see when they announce, you know, the skills and the designs for new masteries. We got a sneak peek at Rogue. Hopefully we get sneak peeks at all the other masteries that they're gonna introduce as they introduce them. That's the cool thing. By the way, that's the cool thing about early access is, like, you know, they'll start putting stuff in when it's, you know, when it's ready. So it just needs to come out. What do we need here? Poison res, 52. Is that that's enough? That's enough. Just don't stand in green. Like that. Just don't stand in green. Just like that. I'm standing in green the entire time. He did. He did. Sick. Yeah, we're getting lots of distortion waves, which feels nice. Even more AoE. Okay, we got another Eider as well. So 2 legendary Eiders. Nice. Oh, lag? Okay, we're good. We're good, boys. Sick. Okay, the only thing we need to do... The only thing we need to do is the Forge quest. I don't want to skip that at all.
I don't feel attached to full clearing this area. Damn. Oh, did you guys see? I meant to ask you guys. Did you guys see the Witcher 4 like tech showcase of with the Unreal Engine 5? I think it's 5.6 update. The showcase was pretty crazy. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend checking it out. I know it's just basically a tech demo, so it's not like the actual game. Some of the features, especially in like a talented studio's hands, some of the features of UE 5.6 engine is like pretty nuts. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Like there's some crazy tech, man. Pretty crazy. Oh, you saw a short clip. You know, yeah, it's like really only 15-ish minutes long, which is like maybe an eternity if you're like me and you have ADHD. Rip to everyone with slightly older PCs. Hello, Naomi. How are you? Happy Alex has me saying Monday. Happy Wednesday. What's up, gamer? Whip 'em out Wednesdays. Can't say that, sorry. Yeah, Wednesday. Nami, we were just briefly talking about the Unreal Engine 5.6 Witcher 4 kind of like collaboration. Have you seen it? It's pretty decent. Oh, now it's a tech demo, so there's tons of copium. That means Witcher 4 is gonna be able to run 60 FPS on my PlayStation 5? No. Nope. 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 Yeah, it's just tech demo stuff. Now, it's not just tech demo stuff. I'm sure they have lots of stuff done, and the stuff that we saw will probably be in-game. But just know, it's tech demo. Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. It's like it's showing off the best possible scenario. Exactly. So design-wise, you'll be able to see what Witcher 4 is supposed to look like, and I think that's cool. Yeah, the more discerning people will know that it doesn't mean it will be that performant, but it will at least have the potential to look that good. I think the nanite foliage. Now, I think there are other games that have used nanite foliage and like this voxel-based, these voxel-based, you know, entities, you know, trees, leaves, branches, all that stuff. But I don't know if this is. I don't know if I've seen a lot of successful, you know, AAA games that have used it yet. So it'll be really exciting to kind of like see something actually designed from the ground up for very modern features. $60.90 for Witcher 4. Unrealistic expectations. Yeah, if I will engage in some cynicism, and I will say the idea is to hype up people so, you know, that they just keep it on their mind. They want to sell Unreal Engine. They want to sell Witcher 4 copies. And I don't even think that's that cynical, but yeah, it's to build hype for sure. Absolutely. So, what's up, Ugly Monkey? Hello, Torfy. Hello, gamers. Hello, my YouTube babies. Am I a voxel-based entity? You'll have to check with your finger.
Finally, the market is busy again.
I was trying not to laugh.
A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
What's the finger test? Oh, you know.
There we are.
Ooh. gotta check up there with your finger.
Thank you.
I remember when they shut off Killzone 2 or whatever on the PS3 when it was just a tech demo and people lost their shit thinking the game would actually look that good. I don't think I remember that one. So Killzone, I guess it was 3. I do remember seeing it. It was a launch title, right? Yeah, I think it was a launch title. I don't remember seeing the tech demo, but yeah. I mean, once you've been burnt as a gamer, you know. you know to look for those things.
Hello! What a great day!
Project Milo, is that what was that Peter Molyneux's thing? I think that was Peter Molyneux's thing. Oh, I came back for pots.
You can look, but don't touch, please.
That's a lot of pots. Yo, what the? Allfather's immortality? You guys... Why has it got to be vitality damage? Why? That thing's sick, though. What the f...
May Hermes guide your way.
What makes this game so great as an ARPG? Oh, it's, for me, it's like the kind of the replayability and the setting. If you played games like Grim Dawn, you know, you've got that dual mastery kind of setup that really, really customizes your character. You know, Diablo style games, you basically pick a class and you're always that class. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but in this scenario, you pick basically 2 classes and mash them together. I think that alone provides a ton of replayability, and then also the amount of gear that you can customize your build with. And then I think Grim Dawn maybe has a better sense of progression, but TQ's progression is quite stair-stepped. You'll go a long time with like just upgrading your skills, and then you'll get an item that really fits your build, and you're like, oh, okay, this elevates my build, and you'll go a long time with those items and stuff, and you'll be like, oh, here's another piece of item, you know, gear that elevates the build. So it's like pretty good progression, in my opinion. The music, the environments, it's all good stuff. Let me actually sell again. I'm excited to see there's a new Fable game in the works. I hope it doesn't completely suck because I love the Fable franchise. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. I remember the Fable games, but I'm not super familiar with them. So like if they mess up the canon or the lore, you know, I don't know. So, but in that scenario, I think if the gameplay loop is sick, you know, hopefully it's like successful, you know, in that regards. But if you're familiar, you know, you might be a little bit more critical. Yeah, I thought Fable was supposed to come out by now, or maybe I'm wrong, but oh, you played the game as you've played Grim Dawn. Nice, okay. Yeah, you'll like this game if you played Grim Dawn. Fable 3 was a mess. Oh no.
Stop here, Titan.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah. Vibrant dusk, yeah. Saturated morning. That's fine. Yeah. No hate. I do just prefer you know, the vibrant world and color of this setting rather than Grim Dawn. But visually, Grim Dawn elevates this engine like way higher than I thought was possible. I still remember when they added deferred lighting to Grim Dawn, the engine for Grim Dawn, and how much performance that added to the game. Like, it's just crazy. They're magicians. They're magicians. Kingdoms of Amalur? That would be pretty gnarly. Hold on, I gotta take this. Okay, never mind, we're good. So yeah, 64-bit, yeah, exactly, P6L. Yeah, they did some really cool shit to the Grim Dawn engine. I'm pretty sure they've also done insane amounts of work to the animation, you know, the animation qualities. They've talked briefly, and I won't even pretend to know exactly what they've done, but they've talked pretty intensely about what they needed to do in order to allow shape shifting for the next mastery in Grim Dawn. I think that stuff's really rad to read too. Huh? Purple. Purple. This thing's sick, but nowhere near as sick as what we already got. Look at that resist, though. That's nuts. That's kind of nuts. Cold and Lightning on a Storm Mastery piece at almost 100% for both. That's crazy. That's crazy. You just don't ever need Cold and Lightning. I mean, you could definitely play Curses this way, of course. Yeah. That's a crazy piece, though. Damn. Honor Guards on Legendary gives 50 Pierce. This is a necklace, so you get 51 armor. 51 armor goes to all item slots as well. That's nuts. That is nuts. I'm a crazy piece. Kingdoms of Amalur was insanely good. Too bad the studio screwed over the state of Rhode Island and didn't pay their taxes. Yeah, states that far north already struggle with the depression because of the lack of daylight. They don't need former baseball players turn game dev to screw them over. That's what happened. Huh, purple. Purple. Hey, I'm just trying to pick up my items. Yo, we got the Gungnir. Am I allowed to say that? Is that a bad word? Am I allowed to say that? Gungnir. Big LE damage. Some pierce damage. Oh, percent LE damage too. Nice. 40 int, some DA, attack speed +5 to rune weapon, and it grants you rune weapon. That's weird. The granting of rune weapon and +5 to rune weapon, they don't work with one another, but the idea is if you want to use this without using rune mastery, you can still get rune weapon. Gungnir. This is a good spear. Whoops. And I just threw it on the ground. I'm welcome for all the valuable input I bring to string. Yeah, thank you. You really class up the joint. Huh? Honor Guard's immortality. Damn. Can we wear this at 47? Look, guys, at level 47, you can, if you play Inheritance, you know, transferring items from characters, when you hit 47, which is like early epic, maybe late normal if you grind a ton, but at 47, you can hand this over to somebody. 500 health, 60 stun res, 40 pierce res, and 60 armor to all item slot. It's nuts. It's nuts. Is there a way to download Twitch VODs? Yes, 2 ways. You can, there might be 3 ways. One, you have to be the owner. 2, you have to have editor permissions. And 3, I think you can use this thing called Clipper. Hold on. Clipper? I think it's this. This might just be clips. Yeah. You can also download VODs by entering the URL. There you go. There you go, Naomi. Clipper. Clipper.xyz. Here, let me slam it for you. So basically you go Twitch, you go Wrecked by Protoss, and you go VODs, and you go VODs, and you go VODs. He's hosting me while he's offline. And you go past broadcast, just whatever one. And you want to download this one. Then you hit share, you hit copy. Right, then you hit paste. Then you hit download. Now, do I do it here? I'm gonna download a 10-hour VOD. I hit it and I'm afraid to hit it more than once. Oh yeah, it's loading. Look for loading bar. See the little circle up here? Hold on, up here. Yeah. So once this comes up, then you could custom, if you don't want to download the full thing, you can scrub to, so there's all kinds of tools in here. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. You used to have editor permissions. Yeah. So hopefully that helps. All right. Go to VODs. Do I have plans to buy a game during the summer sale later? No plans, but I probably will buy something, of course. I fought really hard recently to emotionally, I was fighting my emotions. I wanted to emotionally buy a video game. I'm a human, not an AI, and I have feelings. And I was like, I really want to disappear into a video game. And I fought really hard not to purchase Oblivion Remaster and Tainted Grail. I wanted those two games really bad, and I resisted the urge to swipe. So if one or both of those games has even a kiss of a sale, I'll purchase them. But there will always be something that I'm looking forward to buy. I think it's later this month, right?
Your inventory is full.
How much is Game Pass? Hello, Stranger Candy. Hello, Wandering Off. Moo. Yeah, how much is Game Pass? Because I heard they upped their price a little bit recently, and like if it's like $25, I'm much more likely to just buy the game. Hello, Lou. It's $12. Okay, that's not bad. So like I could pay maybe 3-ish months. But then if I wanted to play Oblivion for longer than 3 months, yeah, I think it's still better to just buy. I always have to ponder that though. Claire Obscure, yeah, see that, yeah, that sounds really appealing.
You can't hold anymore.
Hello, Tweenix. What is this trash? Let's go turn this in. Do we upgrade, I think we upgrade our amulet as well. You can view the PC library. It's gotten so much more expensive. Yeah. Is Doom the Dark Ages on? I mean, I guess I could look, but if you know. I just did the chat thing. Hey, streamer, do you know? Hey, streamer, do you know this?
God. Trespasser. You really managed to.
Because that would be appealing. Okay, let's upgrade our amulet. Aphrodite's favor already has 4. The only thing I don't want to lose is poison. If we re-roll and get lower poison, we're screwed. But I just don't think there's a bad upgrade to this. So as long as we don't get lower than 43 poison, I'll be happy. And we got. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do you guys see this upgrade? We did get a little bit more poison, which is nice. But do you see what's on there? It's armor times 2. Times 2. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad, dude.
Slormancer, nice. Oh, it does have Doom, nice. Playing your first run of this? Oh, you mean Titan Quest? Yo, Titan Quest is on Game Pass? Nice. Never trust the Forge scam. Here, look, I'll show you exactly what happened. I'll show you exactly what rolled. So Shelter, Staunch, which is the flat, and then Shelter is armor protection. So stupid, man. And then let me show you what's happening. The 80% multiplier, right? That attribute scalar is increasing it. Let me delete this. What a trash item. What a trash upgrade. Hello, Igwal. What's up, gamer? Happy Wednesday. You got TQ on Epic. It was all the expansions base game for like nothing. Yeah, it goes, you know, TQ goes on sale on basically all storefronts for very, very cheap frequently. Yeah, so there's really, you know, there's really no wrong place to buy it. Hold. Primal Magma, baby. So Staunch, hold on, let me show you whatever the math is. Let's see if that's correct. It's something exactly like what you're saying. So Staunch is the low level prefix. Oh, it's 33. So this one actually, I guess, then isn't affected by but Shelter is, because Shelter is 16%, and then scaled upwards with the 80% goes to 30. You know, roughly 30% armor protection. So some affixes cannot be scaled, to be very clear, and apparently Shelter is one of the ones. Staunch is one of the ones that can't be scaled. But yeah, just to go back to the Aphrodite's favor, it has that 80% attribute scalar. So any attributes that you add to it get scaled if they can be scaled. Yeah. Yeah, decent item for a different character. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not upset about I'm not upset about 30% armor. That is pretty good. You always want something else, you know? Yeah. If I was to get like immortality to roll on there, or like I don't think you can get mammoth. Yeah, I don't think you can get mammoth. So, but immortality scaled by 80%, like that's huge. You already have 900 hit points. You already have 900 hit points on the base item. Hold on, I'm dying. But you get the idea. Yeah, this already has 900 hit points plus another freaking 900. Would risk an item if you weren't prepared to accept a bad roll. It's true. It's true. True that, homie.
Somebody asked about a pet. Yeah, Torchlight 2 has a pet that you can send back to town and do your bidding. Titan Quest does not have that. There are pets in the game, and they are primarily like damage focused, but no utility like that. Flat armor and percent armor was what rolled on the upgrade. Yeah, it's not on there by default. I mean to be clear, by the way, guys, flat armor on amulet is actually okay, because that means every armor piece gets the 33 armor. So this gets 33 armor, your hat gets 33 armor, your bracers and your boots gets 33 armor. That's the way that works. It's just like belts. I think belts and relics in Grim Dawn, there might be one other slot that's global, but it's the same way. It gives global armor. So it's not like horrible, but I came in here out of muscle memory. You guys notice anything? We don't need this. We don't need this. It adds maybe you're saying the same thing. I'm just gonna say it differently. So instead of 248 armor, it has 248 plus 33. Instead of 301, it has 301 plus 33. Sorry, I had to remember. And then instead of 395 armor, it has 395 plus 33. Maybe that's what you're saying, and then the armor protection is percentage armor. So each item has an additional percentage of their base armor. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Minus the 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, okay, between armor versus physical res, would I prefer physical res? Any day of the week. But, you know, if you're getting armor, you might as well get it in a global slot, right? Artifact is also a global slot. So if you get flat armor in your artifact, this piece here, it's also global. Damn. Black Steel Greaves. Damn. What'd that roll? What's the percent phys res on this? Damn. Is that literally Juggernauts on here? What the hell?
You can't carry anymore.
That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, big jugs. Would be fun to have maybe 3 rerolls per forge. Yeah, I think the forge is done so poorly. It's universally agreed upon that it's just done so poorly. It's a great idea, obviously. Just the execution sucks. I gotta sneeze. This is a warning. It's happening. Okay, now it's going away. Okay, it's going away.
Aren't we friends?
What'd you say? Aren't we friends? Sneeze face yet. Oh, I forgot Loki's back alive because I relogged. That's what the voice we heard was. It was Loki down below.
You can't carry anymore.
Oh, let's go stash real quick. Main coin? Carl coin. Hey guys, I'm introducing my new currency called Carl coin.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Okay, Carl coin. Huh? When did I get this? Honor guards immort. Wait, oh, I remember talking about this. My brain is broken. Brainal. My brain is absolutely fried right now. Okay.
Brainal. My brain is broken.
I'm sorry.
May
I was born
Hermes
this
guide
way.
your way.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's me. Yo, my stash sucks again. Okay, 40 million for Gamba, soon TM. We got Surtur here in just a moment. Guys, do you want to see Eternal Embers next, or do you want to see Atlantis? I could go either way. If you know what I mean. Yeah, it's the obvious answer, Eternal Embers. I'm drinking a Celsius. It's a dragon fruit and lime Celsius. No. That's 2 today. That's 2. I need the 4 gig patch. I need the 8 gig patch. Yeah, TQ doesn't have bugs, exactly. Also, I think it's time. I think it's, since we're talking about Eternal Embers, I think it's time. General. There we go. Where's my EE babies at? Hell yeah. And then I get spit out into Ragnarok. People are confused. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, get fun detected. Fun detected.
stood in the middle of that trap. Not a good idea. Bracers. Atlantis or Eternal Members? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, Atlantis. I read it wrong. Double excuse me. Double excuse me. Atlantis. Oh my god. We're getting dumber, boys. Okay, it's time. Just below, boys. Surtur. Legendary Surtur. We are 73. This is our channeler on legendary difficulty. It's time for Surtur. Yeah, besides boobs, penises, and fart jokes, there's nothing else to talk about. Trust me, I've tried. All right, here we go, boys. It's time for Surtur. Yo, he was fighting my wisp for whatever reason. What an idiot. Okay, don't get hit by meatball. Meatball dodge successfully. Ow, okay. I didn't actually successfully dodge it. He just doesn't have any damage. Dude, my boss damage is OP. It's unbeatable. Yeah. Hey, we should farm this guy over and over, right? We did it, boys. Let's check out the disappointing loot. Like I said, disappointing. In a pack, it ended up requiring you keep click. Oh, the clicking on Torchlight 2. I don't know if I remember it. And that also probably means that I played probably a lot of skill-based attacks instead of like precision, like melee. It could be frustrating. What is this? Go away.
I'm gonna fuck you up, guess what? You're gonna lose, I should've punished you right. Stop hitting hitting me in my leg, bitch. You better wait till I get up. Damn. Okay. Alright. Shit. I'm sorry, but you didn't kill me. You didn't kill me, bitch. So guess what? I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up, bitch. You better know it.
Dude, what the hell? A car came out of the air?
You're not in the car. So guess what? I got more for you. Ah, baby. Gently. Fucking everybody up.
He did it. He achieved victory. You guys will never get that time back. Yo, gamers, we did it. Ragnarok achieved. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Yours is.
I suppose that.
We're going east, boys. We're going east. Greatest song ever? Yeah. This is one of those things where we'll have to agree to disagree. It's one of those things where you have to be there, you know? I just wasn't there.
Oh, thank the...
I wasn't there for it.
What is it? There are still servants in the residence. You must save them. What is it? There are still...
I must save them. Eternal Embers. It's so cozy. Do you guys think I have... Do you guys think I have this set? Free symbol of polymath, you know? Do you guys think I have this? We'll get to town and see if I have picked that up and deposited it. I'm assuming I did. Because I've been to Legendary before. I'm assuming I did. Come here, tigers. They're great.
You have no more room.
Thrall helmet.
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full.
Ah, my friend. You look weary. Can I take a burden from your shoulders?
You look weary. Can't say that to me. Oof. Big oof. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out.
Farewell.
I'm stressed out. What? My inventory is stressing me out. Ice opposed. Yep. Today it is 86 degrees Fahrenheit right now. 87 right now. That is the definition of ice opposed. Oh, here's current grail. Here, let's just do a dump. Let's just do a dump. Take dump. Take dump. Can we get all of this? E. E. Savage. We'll take the free polymath as well. Okay, everything else I'm good with. What is this? Okay. Oh, this piece as well. Okay. Okay, what's numbers? 1689. 1689. Okay, so we did get some items. We got some items. I worked out today. Gym was too full. Sweat lords everywhere. Nice. Are those items duplicate? I don't actually know. Is my vault an unconquerable mess? Only the dump tabs are here. Since you're here, I'll show you. Since you're and we have a second, I'll show you. Only my dump tab is, which is the main, which is like the. So I have current Grail character. Like whenever I'm playing a character, this is all this stuff in here is the only stuff that's unsorted. So like when you run out of in-game storage, I just start dumping in here. And so like this is the only stuff that's not sorted. The rest is all like pristine, right? Pristine. So epic arms are in here. And I have some duplicate. I'm starting to get some duplicates. So they're not, they're not counting towards like right here, mushroom helmet ×2. Like it's not a big deal to me because they're not counting twice on the Grail, right? But one of the reasons I'm starting to get duplicates on purpose is so that I can start making builds like let's say I want to make a dual wield club with Rancor. I don't have 2 Rancors yet. So I do have 2 Folgs, so I can use it, right? So I'm trying to build up some duplicates, but it's not that big of a deal. Everything else is like sorted pretty judiciously. Dumped tabs. Yeah, Lou, you got a problem. I have a problem too. It's just different problems. Welcome to Titan Quest, I suppose, right? Do we have a release date for Titan Quest? Not a date, but a window. Summer, basically. If you go... TQ blog. We go... this is the previous blog post. There's another one since here. But basically summer. Early access, start of summer. Or early access summer. Yep. So no date, but summertime. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, they delayed it because of some internal reason. I suppose it just wasn't ready, is my guess, right? Because it was supposed to be winter early access. And yeah, like I said, they delayed it, and which now means that we're gonna get Rogue Mastery. I don't think they planned for that to be in the original early access period, but excuse me, I got the hiccups. So soon TM. There was a blog post last week that was a lore drop about the Morai. I'm really hoping that we get it sometime next month. That would be really, really sick. I would love it so much. Like somewhere around July 10th. Man, that would be so sick. Better late than buggy. I mean, yeah. I think the whole idea of early access is a tricky one. You know, you're releasing a game that's not finished and expecting people to pay for it, which is like kind of an interesting proposal. And so sometimes an unfinished product also means that maybe it's a little buggy. So I'm just excited in general. I like what they've shown. I like the demo. I've played the playtest. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Big dev stream. Oh, is this PoE 1? People were talking about PoE League. Nice. Oh, thank you for putting. I had to I boomer hovered over the emote to see that it said PoE 1. I had to do that because I don't have the emote memorized. Thank you for putting the space. Naomi said the thing. Yeah, you can post it. Yeah, if you have the link, I'll don't think about it, just click it, you know. Yeah, don't think about it, just click it. What? It's so stupid. Dude. It's so stupid. Monka fuck. I love it. Wait, did it say it got added? Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, I hear. Oh, it's so stupid. A new D4 season about to release. Crazy. I gotta be completely honest with you, and I know you guys are all in the same boat. I just don't care about Diablo 4, and that sucks. Like, even if it was like the worst of the possible ARPGs, I didn't think it would be this like uninspiring. I just don't care. Like, I just don't care. Like, I knew it would never really take my attention away from TQ, but like, it's bad. Diablo is just bad. Guys, this area, I've talked about this before. This area has tons of green color grading. Just check this out. So like, look at the yellowy green areas. So you get the idea of what it looks like now. Let me turn the color grading back on. And it's super subtle until you come and see this quest giver, and I'll show you what it looks like. You guys know what the quest giver colors are supposed to be, right? I'll show you. It just is like, it's an ARPG for anyone who's ever played any video game ever. Kind of a hot take on the what's it called, Night Region? What's the latest Dark Souls multiplayer game? That's like a watered down Dark Souls experience. It's Dark Souls for everyone. If you can't handle it, just group up and play it together. So this is what I was talking about. The green exclamation point. It's supposed to be yellow. And you go color grading. This is the yellow that you're used to, right? So now you can kind of see that different shading and coloring throughout the land. Night rain. Yeah, thank you. I said night region. Yeah, thank you.
Not going to die.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It's like, I don't think they've added any. Hold on. Streamer died. I just sneezed my head off. I don't think they added any new bosses. They might have added some mechanics of like obviously grouping up in Dark Souls, but like it just kind of is a weird experience to like group up with your friends and do a battle royale. I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea. It just is like trying to evolve a formula that works, you know, cater to your single players. But this idea of like making games for everyone, you know, accessible by everyone, sometimes alienates the original fans. Now it's less true with this Dark Souls game, but it is that concept of like, well, the biggest detractor is the fact that you have to play single player. I guess you can like summon a buddy from time to time, but no co-op, you know. How about this entire game is all multiplayer, right? It's kind of a little weird. Feels like a DLC and not its own game. Yeah. It's hard not to be cynical, because I bet you it's a good product. But is it a $40 worth it good product? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know.
Hold anymore.
It's exactly what is exactly kind of what I'm trying to describe. It's like it's in the Dark Souls universe, but it's multiplayer and they don't add a ton of extra content. So they added multiplayer to a game that people really enjoyed single player, which is not what really anyone who loves the game wanted. They just did it to appeal to the people that like multiplayer games, which Dark Souls never really was at all. So it's just a weird move. It's like you accidentally but intentionally alienated the core player base.
All right, here's what I have in stock. Just be sure not to burn yourself, won't you?
Won't you? Maybe that's a hot take, but wait, what was this? Okay. Damn, tranquility. Wait. Negating immortality. This is another one of those ones of like freaking like level 45. That's big health, big Ellie res on a hand-me-down character. It's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts.
Run along.
Did I like the somewhat vibrant colors of The Witcher 4? I'm hoping that they gridded up a little bit, but it doesn't really bother me that it was a bit more vibrant. I wouldn't ever say it's gone as far as like Pixar. But it didn't bother me. I do think of Witcher and like most Eastern European inspired like stories as a bit more grittier. I don't know why, and so I was hoping for a little bit more grit, but It didn't really bother me. I think the potential for a lot of grit is still there, even though they didn't show it off. So I think maybe that's why I'm not bummed out by it. Because they like the one CGI trailer. The one CGI trailer when Cyrodiil fights, or Cirilla fights, I don't even know what that monster was. It was like a weird skeleton horse head thing. It was pretty dark in that cave in that area. So that, I know it was a CGI, but the potential for the darkness and the grit is obviously still there. Hopefully you know what I mean. Here, let me just show you, because it's actually worth bringing up. Witcher 4. Whatever. This should bring it up. So like, that's Digital Foundry.
I've watched.
Witcher.
So like even here, like it's exactly what you're saying. Like it's super like almost Pixar-y kind of quality. But then like you go here, like this is just the next shot, you know, it's like, that's pretty good. I'm happy with this. You know what I mean? And we didn't see that in the showcase. And then I would also argue that even here, like this red, and then there's plenty of blues in the shadow, which is artistically, you know, well done, but that just starts to bring more color to the shot. This doesn't bother me. This is pretty good. And then same thing here. It's like that. This same, as long as they can manage this in game, which I think they'll be able to. I'm good. You know. And then so you get things like here where it's like you're in a firelit tent, or like what are the Mongolian yurts or whatever. It's gonna be warmer. And this doesn't bother me either, but we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully they find a good balance. Yeah, I think they will. I think CD Projekt Red's pretty talented.
Do you need something? I don't have all day. Run along.
But it is one of those concerns of like, you know, they have to, they in their minds, I would assume, have to elevate something somewhere artistically. And I hope they don't alienate or lose what's originally made the game good. Hold on, it's the lady. Lady, are you home? Hey, are you here? I don't think she's here. I wonder how big of the step up will be from Cyberpunk. So what's really interesting is, that's a good question, because Cyberpunk is not Unreal Engine 5. I don't remember what their proprietary tech was called. So it'll be really interesting to see. I know I think they've opened 2 studios in the States just to expand their business. So I'm very eager, because this is something that they've kind of struggled with. Is like the scope, because I think Witcher 3 was they were like, okay, we're getting big, you know. We gotta manage this scope of this project, and they nailed it. I'm not saying it was flawless, but like compare it to like Cyberpunk on release, they didn't manage the scope because they grew massively after the Witcher 3 success. So hopefully this same growth
doesn't ruin their management of the scope of the project. So, in a perfect world, in an ideal world, adding the studios to help them will be a great thing and not a hindrance. Yeah, the red engine. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. They can't afford to F this up. I don't think this is my opinion, to be very clear. I don't, even if they do some people already cried wokeness to switching to Ciri as the protagonist, and I don't actually have strong feelings one way or another, because they did say that they wanted Ciri to be the protagonist ever since before pre-production. Because if you look at like Witcher 3, and I'm sorry I don't have the canon of the books in my brain, but Ciri's kind of set up to be always central of the story, so I get it, and it doesn't really bother me. So, but the thing that bothers me is like everybody's worried about how woke it could get, you know. And I don't worry. I don't think I worry about that, because Cyberpunk, they had like body type, you know, A and B or whatever it was, and you know you can swap your bits, but the story itself was not. It didn't even touch the gendered politics at all. So I don't think I worry about that realm for Witcher 3. I at least have enough, I guess, faith, you would say, in CD Projekt Red. But yeah, I agree. They cannot copy Dragon Age Bozo Guard. that is recipes for disaster. Absolutely. And it's exactly what I was talking about just a minute ago. The action, fast-paced, oriented combat of Dragon Age Veilguard would work in a different game. And it could have even worked in Dragon Age Veilguard. But coupled that with like the absolute, complete 360-degree worst revolution possible, they just spat in the face of everybody that wanted a good Dragon Age story and game. And then on top of it, like, the gameplay was designed to just appeal to Zoomers and not the original. It's just like, you can't do that. You just can't do that. And then on top of it, like the weird story and social, it's just like, the character makes sense like Ciri. Oh, I see. So I don't know much about Ghost of Tsushima. I want to play it. I wanted to play it ever since it came to PC. So what's the deal with the? Because it's a spin-off. It's not a sequel, or am I misunderstanding? Because I did read a little bit about it getting a female protagonist. Yeah, Naomi. Exactly. It's so weird. It's like I have no actual opinion on the Doom game yet. I want to play it. I'm gonna get to it eventually. It's like the Doom developers. It's like the Doom developers making, well, instead of shooting guns and instead of killing demons, maybe we kill
I don't know, maybe we just have it about, like, slightly scary monsters. The monsters are too scary. And then in between each mission, how about we talk about our feelings? Like, can you imagine if the Doom devs did that? Well, that's what the Dragon Age devs did. It's just weird. Like, you just spit in the face of... I'm not saying you can't talk about social issues in a video game, because you totally can. But, I don't know, man. It's like, at this point, there's a lot of social issues that are like a religion. And some religions are like pretty nuts. But yeah, the Ghost of Tsushima, like, do you think the spin-off / whatever it is, do you think like it's getting unnecessary hate? Because I haven't really seen anything about it. Yeah, it definitely killed the franchise, yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah, it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. And it's like maybe I didn't articulate it properly. If that was the only thing that they changed was the gameplay, like the quick gameplay, like maybe some grittiness returned and like the story was decent and like the characters weren't super annoying, and like I would forgive the gameplay adjustments, because each of the Dragon Age games shifted their gameplay a bit. I don't necessarily prefer it to shift all the time, but like I would at least have given it a shot. But no, that was just the tip of the iceberg that changed, you know. Ugh, sadness. Purple. Not even the music is memorable in the Dragon Age Veilguard. Ugh. Oh, the character was in there. Okay, so it was one of those, like, that segment of the internet went a little hard, a little too early. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think Ghost of Tsushima came out, what, 2019 or 2020 originally? Then they re-released it when it was coming to PC. So like a game that came out in 2019 or 2020 and then getting a sequel, I'm assuming it's launching either this year or next. So what's that? 5-ish years in between? That's not like a rapid follow-up. So yeah, so I would assume that's enough time to, like, it's not building a cash grab. Hopefully it's extending the story, or at least the world. Yeah, that doesn't seem unreasonable to me. At least I don't think. Sick.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Moppy Boy. Oh, you just heard of Muse? Yeah, Muse is, they've been around for a while. What's the wrong song? Supersonic Black Hole. I'm sure you saw it on there. That was like in every movie trailer or like TV show.
No more room.
Yeah, they had pretty good sound. Hello, Moppy Boy. Yeah, I'm good. Time is running out. I don't know if I remember that one. Guys, give me 1 second. Okay. I'm good, Moppy Boy. How you doing? I'm beating the heat.
Best girls and potions and so
I'll make it
on
weird.
and so forth. You know how it goes.
Beating the heat. It's 86 Fahrenheit, 87 Fahrenheit. What is that? 29? 87 F2C. 30. It's 30 C right now. If you can't beat the heat, just beat. Never mind. Wow, big health on the Bellinis. Another strength completion bonus on the Stew of Eldamir. Sick. Convocation. Any pet enjoyers?
Run along.
The fastest caravan in all of China.
Fastest caravan in all of China.
May your path always be even.
May your path always be even. Even Steven. Yeah, I think, Naomi, if you remember, do you remember the show, House? With, Hugh Laurie? I think Muse did one of the versions of the intro song. Random tidbit for you. It's also definitely worth Googling because there were like 4 different versions of the intro song because of like regional copyright and royalty issues. It's definitely worth a Wikipedia. If you didn't know, now you know. Cozy Eternal Embers, killing some turtles and some tigers. You know what? I think I need to stand. My ankle's still really bothering me, but I need to stand. Stand with me, bro. Rise, champion. Rise. Are you guys ready for one of the many massive tombs and caves of Eternal Embers? I'm ready. Actually, did we go down here first? Yeah. Uh-oh. Aha! Of the Emperor has leech. I was wondering where my energy went. Aha. Oh, this cave is massive. Cave upon cave upon cave. It's so good. How much gold do we have? 55 million. We have an intruder. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Dude, the lady got me ice cream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat it without it melting. Oh. Sneaky snakes. Holy crap. Move speed OP. Damn. Okay, I want to see if I can get... Oh, want to try to get my Vitres capped with a different ring. If I take this off, it's the pierce and the poison is why we're using this. Hey little kid, what do you do? Are you just here rowing?
And we row, and we row, and we rowed, and we row, 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 till our fingers go.
Huh? That's like child labor.
What are you waiting for, you lazy, rotten fools? Row, for heaven's sake! Row, we're never going home again. Wait. Wait! You're not one of my men, so what are you doing on my ship? No, don't say anything. I know that look. Men, over here! We got ourselves a stowaway.
You can't open.
Oh wow. Wait, does he always drop that? I don't think he does. Damn, use sacrifice. Holy shit. Well, there's our upgrade. There's our staff upgrade. That's insane. What do we lose? 500 hit points basically? Yeah, that's bad. That's basically what we lose. But it's lightning based, just like our previous staff. When we auto attack, it basically doubles the damage. Not quite double. And then 22% elemental, which includes our lightning, obviously, and then also 41% increased lightning, and then another additional 129 lightning damage. So this is like very clearly an upgrade. Huge. Yeah, look at that thing. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, so yeah, so our current staff is 2800 DPS. Our next one is 6K. Eternal Embers, yeah.
Hello! What a great day!
Average EE item. Hello, bottle. A bottle arrives precisely on time. Every time, all the time. Hello, John. Yes, I'm back. I had to, had to take care of some stuff IRL. Yeah, time to game. Thanks for being here. Nice to see it. Are we playing Mario Kart World tomorrow? Are you telling me you have $500? What? How much does the Switch cost? Plus $90 for the cartridge? Because I don't have that. I don't have that.
Your inventory is full. You can't carry anymore.
I don't have that. $510. Yeah, I don't have that much money. Can you walk, DK, can you walk me, and nice to see you, by the way. Can you walk me through your thought process? Did it go something like this? Hey, my favorite Titan Quest streamer is on. I hope he will play something that's not Titan Quest. Was that your thought process?
Do you need something? I don't have all day.
Do you need something? Did it go something like that? Okay, we need deposit. Oh, you were making a joke. Oh, okay. I see. Your wife had a baby. Congratulations. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's exciting, man. Are you, is first baby, or are you a new parent?
Is that all? Good.
Trust me, your belongings are safe with me. Well, that sounded suspicious, didn't it?
That sounded suspicious. Let's see if we do this. Hold. Ah, yes. Inventory management. Everyone loves good old inventory management.
May your path always be even.
First VOD downloaded. Nice. Firstborn. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's all kinds of nervousness and excitement. Congrats, dude. Yeah. Time time to log into parenthood. Do we gamba? 60 million? Maybe let's gamba at 100 million. Okay, now my damage is like busted. Oops. We're technically done with this cave, but I want to kill a little bit more. Yeah, get your gamba. Gamba. How to stop a gambling addict. There is no stopping them. Just pull the plug. Oh, spot. Oh, okay. Something to do with sadness and depression in their eyes. Oh, dude. The damage on this staff is nuts. Dude, I'm literally auto-attacking for like 9k points of damage. And then when it procs, it's like... Hold on. Long D when it procs. See if we can... Here, let me... Look. Let me go back. Just so we can see a number. Yeah, basically every other hit's like 9k points of damage, and it cleaves. See, okay, now, yeah, 12k with the buff. Yeah, 12k. Holy crap, that's insane. The staff change. Oh, it's use sacrifice. Oh, that means we can reskill. Shit. Guys, look at this. I didn't even reskill. It's this piece. Not this piece. What the hell was that? I think something just hit the house. Did you guys hear that? There it is. Yeah, it dropped like 10 minutes ago. Not even. Yeah. It's insane. I'm pretty sure this is rare. This is like really rare. Yeah, the loot table is not helpful, but I'm pretty sure this thing is just really rare.
Everything.
Well, anyways, we can get rid of...
Your choices have been made.
We just recovered 24 24 skill points. So I mean, I guess we just like freaking rank all the things we haven't maxed. Oh, I wanted to do this. We'll probably have to reskill a little bit later. What else? I guess we'll get convergence all the way maxed out. I think I have room for smoke cloud. I think. Yeah, we'll just 1 point it for now. Yeah, dude, 1 point gives 10. We're at 10 with 1 skill point. That's so stupid. Yo, it's a fire. 400 base damage isn't enough. Let me add another 120. Yeah. It's insane. So you guys can see we've lost some. This staff had some energy regen on it. This one does not have that energy regen on it. So we are degenning some energy. It's not a big deal. Just have to be aware of it. What else do we get? Six skill points. I mean, do we even waste points into this? I guess Thunderclap does more damage, right? If you scale this up. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'm fine with that.
Store your goods? Here a smile on you.
How did I get that? Cheat codes. CD backslash dev cheat codes. I just killed the dude in the cave and he dropped it. Yeah, 1 point. Yeah, 1 point this. The problem with this is like, the problem with putting a point into this is it degens even more energy. I mean, the dodge and avoid is really good. The damage reflected is like, okay. Well, I can show you.
And so on
I don't know
and
if
so
it's, I don't know if
You
it's
know
even
how it
worth it though. Maybe it is. Maybe I should play with it. You're probably right, to be honest with you. But it's such a hassle. Hassle's maybe not the right word, but like a nuisance.
My pleasure. Do come back. Blah, blah, blah.
Like if I was at +4, like I think I can handle the what is it, two energy regen. Let me go do this.
As soon as the road to
Roads
Ixia is
not
safe,
taken
I'm setting
may
off to
now
visit
be
my
followed.
Katina. She's been gone for
May
almost a year, and I
destiny
miss
teach
her
you
every
greatness.
So like, this is another 5 energy degen. So is it that bad? Hold on. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, we can do that. And yeah, we totally capped it out. The 1 skill point. That's so stupid. Yeah, you're not wrong. Chat is always right. You're right. Yeah, P6L, the guy in here, just the pirate in here by the ship, dropped it. Well, that's a pretty crazy drop in. Yeah, pretty set. Like, there's literally no reason to hunt for another weapon for sure. Hello, Nico ×2. What's up, gamer? Thanks, dude. Nice to see you. Happy Wednesday, man. Yeah. Just going over the items. The use staff. Aphrodite's favor, demon skin walkers. Stonebinder's cuffs. Like, that's kind of disgusting. Kind of disgusting. I'm kind of grossed out with myself. Kind of gross. All right, we can pour it out of here. The beaver hat. It's kind of like my middle finger, you know. Like, you just gotta, if you can't win Fashion Quest, you gotta embrace not winning it, you know? Said Freya. Oh, yeah, you good. I think I did get Freya's boots. I think I did get Freya's boots from Rag yesterday. You saw my short, yeah, nice. Why do you think they made nipple into a wearable item? If you can't beat them, don't beat them. Huh? I know I'm not finding anything difficult or anything, but I can feel the damage difference. I mean, it's significant. I won't lie, I missed the 500 hit points. That's just like one kiss of safety. But this damage is pretty good. Damage is pretty good. How do I get in there? Wait, am I supposed to be able to get in there? Oh. I passed it. Guys, I don't have enough plus the skills. Get the mastery. There. Now I have all the skill points. Oh, you know what we need to farm up? We need to farm up Stone of Mastery. You guys know the Stones of Mastery? Those are basically scrolls that give you +4 to skills from the in-game dungeons. And it's absolutely not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. I want to be a night elf so bad. Naomi, listen. I'm only telling you this because I'm ashamed of myself, and you're like my WoW sponsor. I've resubscribed to WoW. I'm playing WoW Classic. I'm getting ready for WoW Classic Pandaria. Mist of Pandaria. I've been leveling up my shaman salami butt in reference to the OG shaman pepperoni arm. I've been leveling Resto shaman, my first real healer love. Yeah, restoration shaman. I will probably play a warrior as well. There's a 50% XP boost right now in WoW Cataclysm. So I will for sure play a warrior. During Cataclysm, the coolest thing about Prot Warrior is you put this bleed called Rend on monsters, and then your Thunderclap, which is a tanking ability, spreads the Rend, and you just do so much damage as a warrior. It's just stupid.
These
I love it.
dungeons are a treasure trove.
But I don't play Druid. The shaman lore. Yeah. My the original story about pepperoni arm. My friend Brandon, ! Brandon. Oh, there it is. My friend ! Brandon and I were making new characters. I played mage for the first bit of my World of Warcraft addiction. And then I was like, let's make a new character. He goes, okay. So I chose my class, and the character's name is the next part. I couldn't figure out what I was going to name him. We were eating pizza. A piece of pepperoni fell onto my arm, and Pepperoni Arm was born. And Pepperoni, let me tell you, the Restoration Shaman Pepperoni Arm was a beast. At one point during Ice Crown Citadel, I was the rank 2 Resto Shaman on my server. And no, I didn't play some small server like Bronzebeard or something like that. It was a massive server. I was big. Big. It was a good time. The OnlyFans thing is done. They got cyberjacked. Yeah.
Look.
Kind of a shame.
Interested in some special wares? I might have just...
What is that, Monka Big? Keck Fat, yeah. That's good. Big. Here's Potion of Evasion. I have some other stuff in here too. I have Service, which gives 300 armor. I have Emperor's Resolve. That's a big one. And here's Evasion. Dodge and Avoid. You can get all of these to proc just by slurping a pot. XP and EE is huge. Yeah, love it. I mean, if you really focus on like XP boosters, you can actually get to 85 in EE pretty easily. Air quotes easily. Speed bot. Speed bot. Naomi. Yeah, like making sure you have your, sacrificial swap amulet, farming up. Guys, if you've ever done like the Raven, what's the Wodan? Like if you've ever like tinker up your armor, this is all armor and jewelry. So like if you get top tier Wodan's Wisdom on like a bunch of different pieces of armor and jewelry, it's stupid. It's really stupid, and you can full swap your whole gear and then turn in quests, maybe plus an XP pot if you have them. But you could get insane amounts of XP from quests. It's dumb. It's like crazy. And then also there's like the Sword of Glauberg. Yeah, this one here. Plus the shield. There's a shield called Rings of Rhine. Like, if you can equip that, you can just min-max like crazy. This one here is another 15%. I'm sure there's other items I'm forgetting, but like you get the idea. Like whatever you can find, just swap. Yeah, you do it once and you get addicted to doing it. You can also like temporarily, if you're playing hardcore, if you're playing softcore, just turn the curses on. Who cares if you die, At 6%. I mean, what is it? 24% total XP for all the curses on. So it's like, it's nuts. Sorry, yeah, 3% per curse. I had to, I was braining. think there's a cave I didn't go in. Make sure we go in this cave. Yo, back-to-back XP shrines. Imagine if they stacked. There's your bear noise, Naomi. Huh? How do we get through here? Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Love the elemental caves. When EE first came out, and I guess maybe still so, but like people hated how many air quotes pointless caves there were. I loved them, man. Always get lost. They look lit, but absolutely nothing into them. Yep. It's fair. I think I would prefer the content to be in the game, even if it doesn't have a quest, rather than cutting all the stuff that's pointless. Air quotes pointless. I think I'm saying that right, because then you just have a lot less caves to go into. But all the caves that exist would have, you know, a boss or a quest to go in there. I think I land on the side of I prefer them to be in there rather than to be cut. Huh, purple. I'm probably not gonna be the average player. From a player standpoint, once you view a Vista many times, does it still have a wow factor to it? For me, yeah, but it's not, you know, it's not the same level because I've seen it. If you add an incentive, imagine the fire guys, if there's a drop primal magma or air can spawn. Yeah, I agree. And it's an issue of scope. Like, they definitely designed this to be massive on purpose, and maybe they didn't have the right scope, right? Like, it was too big. Maybe they wanted to add quests in basically every tomb or most of the tombs. Maybe they wanted to add, but just ran out of manpower / time. I could totally see that happening. And if that was the case, then I would prefer the empty or pointless dungeons to remain in the game rather than to be cut completely, because you could just skip them. You know. I wouldn't really say wow anymore, but it feels nice to play in a place that looks nice. Yeah, that's like right in the middle kind of way to look at it exactly. I think these cool places are meant to be found and viewed once, but they don't need to be that way. Yep. Yep. You can just skip them. Yeah, it's a bit more for exploration, I think. Could they have used like a little bit better designs to, you know, help indicate it's only for maybe exploration? Sure, probably, but you're just, at some point, you're just not going to please everyone, basically. And if you're looking for dopamine, like a bone pile and a majestic chest behind every cave and every waterfall, you know, you might be a little disappointed, and I get that. That's why people didn't like all the caves that don't have quests in them, because you're just like, other video games just set you up to expect that. And, you know, maybe it kind of ruins you for a little bit. When you come down into a cave with a fountain, with the statue right at the statue with the starter chests. Oh, you mean the very beginning? Yeah, but yeah, before you get to the, what's it called? Heavens, whatever. The very beginning. I like the monastery that we're heading towards soon. I like the monastery quite a bit. There's a lot of parts in this DLC that I like. Even just this countryside is pretty dope, because you've never seen, because like in Act 3 you didn't see anything like this particularly. This is like a really good blend of like three asset libraries. Like it's like the wheat fields. There's like a little bit of hint of jungle vibrancy in here, and then there's like even some like dusty Tibetan road, you know. It's good stuff. Bears. I'd be careful here. I think it's these plants that do like a Spellbreaker? What are these? Hexamobs. I think it's these plants. Maybe it's the melee testicle plants. Huh? Yeah, I think it's these guys actually. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, the non-unique items. I think itemization it needs a rework, of course, and Eternal Embers, but you know, you guys think I'm like addicted to Stoneminder's cuffs, and I am, but if you get like use sacrifice versus like a monster infrequent, the monster infrequent has to have god tier affixes in order for you to swap. I think that's kind of basically what you're describing. I'm just using more words. And so I just agree. Like they're just like, it's hard to want to use, you know, a green or a monster infrequent item when you have access to such powerful gear. And then also couple it with those green items just already feel lackluster. You know? This monastery style like tile set to me looks really cool. It's not that they reuse it, but they use most of this again later in the actual monastery in the mountains. And both of these places are pretty cool to me. What's up, monster? The merchant and MI items are underpowered compared to that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just hard. It's just hard. And then especially if us, those of us who play like solo self-found, by the time you get here, you're good to go. Like, why would you kind of wear the new stuff, you know? Like this Fallen Seer staff, never use it. I would never use it unless it had god tier affixes. And then even then, it's just like, meh. Meh.
You can't hold it.
I was gonna say, I think now is the time to gamba. I've learned to love Atlantis. I didn't like it when it first came out, apart from Hesperides Garden. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, for me, I really enjoyed it even early on, but the things I didn't like about it were like performance and bug drop tables. But in terms of like art style and like exploration, I've always liked it. But I can understand people not liking the art style, apart from a few places.
Do you need something? I don't have all day.
She doesn't have all day. Okay.
Run along.
The fastest caravan in all of China.
In all of China.
May your path.
What are we at? 70, 75 million? Okay, we'll wait for 100. Didn't really feel connected to the rest of the story in a way. Yeah, it's like detached. I agree. Yep. Which is like, not my favorite either. Here,
all right. Here's what I have in stock. Just be sure not to burn yourself, won't you?
I don't think I want to buy big pots. Let's go back to first chapter. Buy cheaper pots.
Hello! What a great day!
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. Buy what you need here. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I would do goofy challenge runs like only spells can do damage or no skills or even no epic and legendary items. Ah, yeah, I've done some yellow only runs. It feels pretty good. Yeah, solo self-found I think is like, it's such a blast. I don't know. It just feels right to me anymore. We have a quest, right? Hello, Fabby. What's up, gamer? Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Oh! Nobody saw anything. It crashed. Game crashed. Makes Alt F4 your favorite button. My favorite button. Yeah, I don't think all MIs or like items in internal numbers are bad. I think some of it feels underwhelming, and especially when, I guess you're saying the same thing, when you're in that box of I'm already geared out, why would I wear this? But you know, get out of that box, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, get out of the box of playing like without curses or without challenge or with fully decked out. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And yet again, another reason and reminder of like how replayable this game is. And like robust all the affixes are. Yeah. It is true. It's very true. Hey, I'm addicted. I can't help. I can't help it. Damn, back-to-back Fallen Seers. Tracker's Hood, Talisman, Jade Emperor. Hey, dude. Is this where we learn about the Mowgli? We're gonna get some Mowgli lore. I am not ready for spiders. Oh, I thought I lost all my buffs. I'm good though. But yeah, this sword's pretty good, or can be really good. That chance of total damage is just nasty. It's nasty. Another Fallen Seer staff. Yeah, here's where we learn about the Mowgli 101. The Mogwai. Class dismissed. Sometimes I forget how many items drop in Eternal Embers. It's nuts. It's nuts. Whoops. The armors and jewelries.
The best scrolls and potions and so on and so forth. You know how it goes.
You know how it goes. Yeah, the weapons for me, as much as I talk about hating the weapons, they're awesome because they're so good. And yeah, so I would be okay just skipping like basically all the armors, but the weapons, holy. Like the armors, they all have stuff like you know, chance of you know, it's like average resist, 5% chance of 1000% elemental resist. You're like, what the hell? What the hell? That's like a common theme.
My pleasure. Do come back. Blah, blah, blah.
What the? What do I think of power creep for uniques? If a new one comes out, you only have limited amount of stat shuffle. One's got to be better. Honestly, I think that pushes you into the realm of like new game mechanic. So like, because you could always do more flat damage, more flat resist or whatever, you know. But in the case of like a ritual amulet, start playing into the racial stuff. That is one mechanic that this game could improve on a lot. I don't know. I think a new item doesn't have to be statistically better. But there needs to be some reason to use a new item over the old item. And for me, just stat increase that's the easy thing to do, you know? Yeah, item skills, yeah, I agree, 100%. Yeah, and then a bit more consistency with the item skills too. Like, are they usable? Are they buffs? Can you get buffs? You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, all those kinds of things are much better than just like, this one has 10 health, this one has 30 health, you know. I'm not saying that kind of balance is bad. Like, you do want numbers to go up at a predictable rate. You do want that. But there's only so far that can bring you, I think. Because you only ever need to be at 80% resistance, and if you're cursed, then 180% resistance, whatever it is, right? And you can get that eventually. You can get that. And so once you have that, you're just like, well, I don't know what the incentive of is. This is the same item with just a kiss more health, a kiss more damage, So put maybe a game / expansion pack should put me in environments in which I need different types of resist or different types of damage. I actually think that's better. Maybe not for everyone, but I think that's better for Titan Quest than just higher number.
Need more energy.
But if I'm honest, I think I think Titan Quest has enough mechanics as it is. So adding more or adding more complexities isn't necessarily what a lot of people want. And that's okay. Yeah, Tunic of the Magi. Yep. I stood in blue that whole time. I almost got him in one phase though. Who's my biggest boss? Still the Dragon Lich. Don't know why. It makes it harder to ever use a different item if it has something it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of why I was like saying. So Grim Dawn's route was give you a lot more item slots and make it a little bit easier to capture res, but now you should know the harder bosses, they frequently reduce your resistances. So you need these potions or you need these overcap mechanics and, too many games are based on you having all res capped. I think so too, but it's hard to make resistances important if you don't need them capped. I don't know where the line is. I'm not entirely sure, where it would be, but I agree with you. I think there's some games that, lean a little too heavily in there. It's like I don't necessarily know what I would want to change, but I do see the flaw in it for sure. And then you have people who are super resistant to any sort of barrier mechanic or any sort of like dodge roll mechanic.
You can't carry anymore.
Because people just want to stand still. And I get it. I get it. I just think that's the majority of players.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Yeah, not dying in one shot. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you add a dodge roll, and less one-shots, maybe dangerous hits, but less one-shots, now you can lean into a heavy armor build. Now you can lean into a heavy dodge build. Now you can lean into a heavy health regen build. I mean, to be fair, you can do health regen quite well in TQ, but like, it's like you have to do health regen and maybe resist, you know. Yeah.
All right. Here's what I have in stock. Just be sure not to burn yourself, won't you?
Won't you? Or like, you know, a lot of people have come in here and like, what's the best one button build? And you're like, no. Nope. You don't get that for free. Huh. I didn't turn this in? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we're exactly on the same page. Because, you know, health regen, life leech, you know. But I also think monster design is interesting in other video games too, where like, it's very clear that like maybe a water monster would be resistant towards, you know, fire damage or, you know, that kind of stuff. But like in TQ, you can reduce a monster's resistance,
Run along.
you know, to do more damage. Like a lot of games don't necessarily do that. I think the biggest example would be like the vulnerability spam in Diablo 4. Then there's other mechanics like, you know, super crits, or I think in that game it's called like lucky hit. You're just adding mechanics that already exist, but to a greater degree. And I think that's also boring. So it's like, there's not a lot of options. I don't know.
May your path always be even.
Oh, did I just straight up skip this quest? Yeah, and I think, yeah, exactly, the defensive layers. I think itemization can go a long way to help flesh out.
Heavens.
Gods, you safe travels.
Help flesh out the weird mechanics that we're talking about. So like, well, you know, what if health regen is like, okay, but then you get like 2 items that support health regen, and then now you can lean into it. The complete absence of health regen items would be a really detriment to that design. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't think it's easy to balance this stuff for sure. And it requires a lot of testing. Yeah, definitely quickest way, like you're saying. I also don't think I don't think I know the Titan Quest audience as well as I could. Like, I don't actually know. It's mostly... Is it mostly fans of the original, you think? I think it is. I'm just hoping that, like... I don't even know how to articulate what I'm hoping for. I've said this before. I'll just say it again. The only thing I think that will ruin people ruin people's times for Titan Quest 2 is their own incorrect perception of what they want from Titan Quest 2. That's the... If you have an incorrect perception or expectation from what Titan Quest 2 is going to be and what it's trying to be, you're just, you know, if you're setting yourself up for failure, I think that's the only thing that's going to ruin people's time with Titan Quest 2. I don't know that there's anything that really could ruin it for me. Even though you can make health regen builds in TQ, I don't think it was ever intended. You can barely lean into it from mastery zone items. Yes, I agree. It's like, not necessarily an afterthought, but I guess it is an afterthought. And so moving forward, like, if you move away from resistance requirement being capped always into they help, resistances help, yeah, and then also itemizing and correctly designing skills for other types of defensive layers, I think is the smart thing to do, yeah. Yeah, like it's their girlfriend, it's gonna change their life, it's the best thing in the world, and they demand so much from it. Yeah, I agree. It's like, you know,
Earth gently holds his feet. Day and night are
there's no saving everyone, basically. I agree. I'm gonna try real hard not to let other people ruin my time. I don't think even if people tried, I don't think they're gonna ruin my time. I'm just so excited, to be honest with you. Damn, clairvoyant alacrity. Damn. This is a level 40 weapon, by the way, guys. I could purchase this, go give it to a accomplished hero, and have alacrity plus Nadan skills. Just do it. I mean, you'd have to have 400 X, which is a lot. You could do it, though.
So long.
Yeah, TQ2 is... I just can't wait. I honestly can't wait. No! How did I get out of that? I got out of that blue without taking blue damage. What a man. Let's see, what does this hit for currently? Yeah, almost 200 points of lightning damage and 145 cold damage. It's pretty good. They don't feel endgame enough, yeah. That's fair, I mean... Yeah, it doesn't... It feels... That's one. It feels to me the Hades in the underworld, chapter remains within that. We're gonna wrap it up with the Greek mythology. We started with it. We're gonna wrap it up with Greek mythology, and so kind of finishing with like maybe Norse and Egyptian and maybe kind of doesn't wrap it up the way maybe it started, so I can get that. Don't worry, boys. Soon we'll be playing Titan Quest 2. Hell yeah, gamers. Damn, we got Thrall Bracers with attack speed on them. Hopefully there's no big scary tiger over here. What do you guys think? Is there a big scary tiger over here? Is his name Sean? Here he is, boys. Tough. What? What? We got no items. Oh no, it's the quest reward. I forgot, it's the quest reward. You always get a purple from the quest reward. Yeah.
You can't carry anymore.
Oh, and a level up, nice. I think we got this. Cigars Tartarus, I think we got that. And to level up, by the way, boys. Where do we spend points? Convergence. And that one? Done. We can go smoke cloud here. There we go. Hello, limp lettuce. I would love to see a modern Greek mythology TV series in terms of Mount Olympus, the tallest business tower in the city. All other godly mischiefs. Season 3 completion comes via a pyramid. Yeah. It's funny. Wait, 87 million? This won't put us at 200, right? Let's go sell, though.
All right. Here's what I have in stock. Just be sure not to burn yourself, won't you?
Just be sure not to burn yourself, won't you? Blah, blah, blah. What'd he say?
Run along.
The fastest caravan in all of China.
We can get rid of this.
Farewell.
The best scrolls and potions and so on and so forth. You know how it goes.
And so on and so forth.
My pleasure. Do come back. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Hey, shut up, dickhead. 94 million. Okay, so yeah, one more region and we'll be at 100 million. Yeah. How is that old bum Ack? Last I heard from him, he was like kind of in a serious relationship, which is dope. Maybe working harder than he should. What's up, Craver? I see you, homie. Big 7 stream streak. Yo, wait, do you guys see the, there was like some leaderboard BS on YouTube? Are you guys seeing, how do I go to my live stream? How do I go to my live stream? Do you guys see like, oh yeah, top, wait, do you get, there was supposed to be some sort of like leaderboard chatter. Do you guys see that here? No, I guess not. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Do you? There you go. Here's the poll. Oh, it's a trial. Yeah, I thought I was supposed, my channel was supposed to get it. I'll be honest with you, I didn't read it at all. I was like, oh, okay, there's a YouTube thing. Here's a YouTube thing. So there's supposed to be some sort of like leaderboard, active chatter, kind of, you know, competition recognition coming to YouTube. I was like, okay. Hello, Master Halls. Hello, gamer. Huge. Hey-er! Basically, every live stream you'll be able to get XP per interval. If you chat, you level up, so do most active, but it resets every stream. Maybe it's not like cheap engagement, but it like incentivizes chatters to be a chatter, so that you get XP that doesn't matter. I've said people. You know, people are. I got a ton of power lurkers. I got a ton of VOD enjoyers. Yo, if you enjoy the bonds, keep doing them. Keep enjoying the bonds. If you enjoy power lurking, keep power lurking. If you like Kerplunk on the 4th monitor, the farthest one from your face, do that. It's okay. Daddy Kerplunk is here. Beep. If you create things, oh yeah, like the poll. Hold on, did the poll finish? Hold on. Do you? Yes, 67% of you who participated, you do. Yes. Do you? Good. It's good to know. Knowledge. You voted no? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kerplunk on my main 2K 27-inch only. Yeah. Look how close we are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, if you guys just comment on my shorts, if you guys just downvote my shorts, or like every one of my build guides that you already know how to play, if you power lurk, if you put me on your 4th monitor, yo, happy to have you. Whatever. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks. Hey. Tell your mom, you know? Tell your mom. Look at all this damage. Anybody else in chat playing TV? I had a look at my analytics not too long ago, and there was like 2% of my viewers on like some sort of Samsung smart device. And it didn't say, it was completely separate from a smart TV. So I don't know what smart device they were on, but it was some sort of like, I don't know. I don't know what they were watching me on, but 2% of them. Don't want to ruin my mom's marriage. That's fair. Don't give her nightmares. All I'm saying is, I probably don't say it enough, and I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't apologize. I don't think I need to, but I don't think I express for those of you that are here all the time. For those of you that are here part-time, for those of you that just show up whenever you show up, just all of you, thank you. I don't say that enough. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. My TV is Samsung. Is it me? I don't know. Hello, Ray. I don't know. Hello, Quill. 10-inch match left to right. You're just like, which side is he on? Which side is he on? Can GPUs handle big TV screens for gaming? TQ and 8K? I think 8K, like raw 8K, is like just fake. It's like, it was like a pipe dream. And they like marketing, like the TV brands stop advertising it. Yeah, so I mean, you can probably run TQ and 8K for sure. I don't think you should. I don't think there are many 8K TVs. That's for sure. I'm the leading authority on TQ deaths. Oh, ridiculous deaths, yeah. I'm not the leading authority. Do not respect my authority. I'm just here to play games. I almost read it out loud, Nami. Keck fat. Got that big fat head. Yeah, I cannot wait for Titan Quest 2. Like I really can't wait. I want to share it with you guys. I want you guys to play it with me, experience it together, complain about it together, find the bugs together. I just can't wait. And like I know we've like kind of got this in our brains for a while, but it really isn't too much longer, you know? It just really isn't. Which is so exciting. It's so exciting, man. Gamescom gonna be big, yeah. That's a good question about what I'm gonna play first. Let's just assume we're only gonna have the 4 masteries. Earth, Storm, Warfare, and Rogue. I quite like the idea of like a Warfare and like making a Battle Mage first. Like a melee Battle Mage. I quite like that idea. I can't remember if they've changed. I think they've changed the names. Battle Mage is real, but when you combine the other masteries, they aren't the same as TQ1. So just so you know, yeah, I quite like the idea of a Battle Mage. The German devs are not big on communication in general. Oh, you think so? I don't really know about that, but I believe you. I also think too, like, there's a lot of like, not even just indie, but like smaller developers from the EU. And if you're a smaller developer, I would honestly rather you take your time and develop the video game rather than try to improve your communication. I think zero communication is bad, but it's only bad if you promised some communication.
Not enough energy.
Does that make sense? If you promised steady communication and then you give zero communication, that's really bad. But if you haven't promised anything, I would just rather especially a small studio, just cook, man. It's okay. But that's me. I don't think that's the vast majority of the public, right? Gonna do Thane Warfare Storm. That one I think is changed, but I do know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. The dev isn't the fun. That's what I mean. Like, and especially if you have a small studio, now you're forcing a developer to like figure out how to speak to the public, figure out how to play the game on a stage. It's not unheard of and it's not undoable, but like it's unrealistic for a smaller dev. Like it just
You have no more room.
I have no more. Oh, is it time? Oh, it's time. It's time. It arrived. An exclusive. I need this command. Huh? This is in my brain. It arrived! Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Do you need something? I don't have all day.
What do you guys say? Games were done undercover for so long. It's just a recent gaming industries and internet pushing for open communications. Yeah, and I don't think it's a bad thing, but you have to have that. You have to have that like department for it, you know. And if you don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. What's that from? Is that Terminator 3? Yeah. When you guys remember when Arnold gets shot in the face, and he says. He says, don't do that. I think that's Terminator 3.
My pleasure. Do come back. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, nice. 103 million gold. I'm ready. I'm ready. Atlantis, Gadir. Let's go, boys. Showing an unfinished game can stop people from trying the game on release. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. If you guys have seen any like Road to E3 kind of like behind the scenes videos, dude, those devs are so stressed out. they're so hit, man. Like the famously the Gears of War, the first Gears of War, just any of that making of stuff. They're just so stressed out for a non-release. They're just trying to get a showcase ready. Like, it's crazy.
It's all or nothing.
Okay, do we go 100 million on legendaries? I think we do, right? I think I'm just gonna do it. 100 million gold on legendary orbs. Let's go, boys. All or nothing. Exactly what he said. All right.
Always open.
They're always open. Here we go, boys. 100 million Gambi on purple orbs.
Do you hear that? That's joy. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, suck. Wings of Karnas. Wow. Shield. Garbage. Archmage's Diadem. Another Demon Skins. What the? Okay, 1 deposit, 1 on foot. Another Praxidike? What the hell? Oh my god. Just swipe credit card and you'll get the loot plus, just like me. Yeah. Look, like the crown jewel of this Gambi is Praxidike and another Demon Skins. This chest piece is good too. So this is one of the OG like Spirit Dream chest pieces. This goes with the what's the famous hat? Wearing this, you just win transmog. You just win the fashion quest. Yep. Yeah. Huge. That is not what I meant to do. Really nice piece. These boots are fine. Yeah, this is top tier roll. These two, Praxidike and Demon Skin. I got one of these the other day, so this is already in the vault. But now we for sure have a Demon Skin in the vault. No problem. No problem. Yeah, Crest of Hypnos. Yeah, wearing that plus Crest of Hypnos, you just win Fashion Quest. Exactly. Yep. Damn, Ritual of Divination. Oh, I can't read. I thought that said ritual. Ritual Divination would be dope. Legendary tier of Prismatic. By the way, guys, legendary tier can be equipped basically on an epic level character. So if you transfer this over, 25 flat elemental damage, some resist and reflection. That is just like pretty good damage. That's a really good piece. Titanic prefix. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yo, Colossal of Chaos. Oh, and it's on a thrown weapon. What a letdown. What a letdown. All right, let me put all this in stash real quick.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
Something interesting? Okay, so not a bad Gambi, right? Not a bad Gambi. This for sure is a deposit. This is a keep. This is a deposit. I think we have this, but I'm not sure. And I'm not sure about this either. I know we have this. Okay. Okay. Just gotta make sure.
Knock on wood.
He said the thing. Yeah, that was not bad at all.
You can't carry anymore. You have no more room.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
Should I keep this? No, it's just Grace. Yeah, it's just Grace. I'm not gonna keep that.
He's escaped you.
Come on. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
You can't carry anymore. Your inventory is full.
Another one.
I would like to do one of the endgame dungeons as well, but I don't have very many keys.
Of cedar planks.
Oh, I put the keys in the transfer stash or the dump stash. We'll have to look at that in a second. I want to do one of the endgame dungeons on Legendary. Try to pick up some respec pots or something. Although I also really want to just get this character kind of done, or like in farming phase, like where I only just pull him out for the farm. Hey, there's a hallowed hat that we can't afford.
Don't you want to haggle?
No. No haggle. No haggle. Don't you want to haggle? Dude, we're good. We cleaned up all of our poop, or almost all of it. No poop left behind.
Look at them. Jesus guide you.
And that gave us 30 million. Basically 30 million. No poop left behind.
What else? I
Yeah,
have more.
good. Okay, do we do one more Gamba or do we do it at the end? Let's I think probably do Gamba at the end. That sounds
Delivering
okay.
wooden goods across the Mediterranean. Thank you.
Thank you. Huh? Where did that come from? Guys, did that just drop from my wisp? Did that ring drop from my wisp? Did you guys see that? Is that a thing? Should we be farming these? Is that a thing? Is that... Can we get another ring? We need more recharge. I need Almar build right now. Yeah, I'm gonna call it that it did. Stranger things have happened. I know that to be the case. That's hilarious. You know what? I'm sorry. Before I continue, let me go get some water. Stay hydrated, boys. Give me 1 second, guys. BRB.
Okay. Water acquired. Okay. Wrong button. Yes. Delicious. You guys let me log out here? I didn't even finish full clearing this dungeon. What the? What the? .1% chance for a unique ring. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm farming some wisps. You guys wanna boot up? You guys wanna boot up? You guys wanna boot up 6-player multiplayer and just spam wisps? Yeah, dude. Let's do that's awesome. Oh, it's so cool. Balls of steel, yeah. I'm just a dumbass, basically. You know, I skipped a quest, and I don't feel compelled to go back and do it. Maybe the truth is I didn't skip a quest. Maybe that's the truth I need to believe.
Not enough energy.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Greetings. Wow. 500 health. Pog.
A pleasure doing business with you.
It's dead, isn't it?
No dead. No dead. Oh, bot spam. Sorry. Bot spam. Sorry about that. Maybe we need to clean up those death rip clips. Ooh, big XP. Yo, Chandler OP. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I should go back up here. There's like 2 caves here. Yeah, here's the one. Here's the one dead end one. Oh, I like it. Let's see the other one. Medusa's from the anguish. That's awesome. That's awesome. Here's what we need to do. We need to dual equip Medusa's anguish. Summon a pack. And when the other pack dies, summon the other swap weapon.
and keep spamming wisps. We will get the items. Believe. Believe. Certainly, there's no faster way to get items. There's no faster way. That's what we did, right? Elemental Ranger has a nice ring to it. Yeah, I think so. The way they're considering ranged weapons and ranged skills is quite robust in TQ2 versus TQ1. Everybody has access to a skill called primary attack. And that primary attack, you can add nodes that support and enhance ranged or melee attacks. So even if you don't pick skills that require a ranged weapon, you know, even without a mastery, your ranged weapon is supported. And then furthermore, there are, based on the demo that we've all played, there are at least a good handful of skills and passives that support ranged and like projectiles. So they're gonna work, fear not, you know. And dare I say, they're definitely gonna work way better than in TQ1. It's not that they're bad in TQ1, they just, some things are just not nearly as supported as others, so I think they're definitely fixing that. Sick. No, I stood in blue. A tiny cave. Damn. That just gave me a ton of gold. A cave goes to another cave. These are Yao Guai, which are, I'm pretty sure it's just the name of a demon. So we fight Yao Guai in Act 3. And these are like little Yao Guai offsprings. They're like little bull demons. Kind of like the Jinn, are a type of spirit slash demon. Here they are. These guys are little bull, two-legged bull offsprings of the bull Yao Guai demon himself. Pretty cool.
potion of speed. There's different interpretations of mythical creatures. Yeah, exactly. It's like you know, Zeus essentially is Woden in Norse mythology and so on and so forth. Even if it's not like one-to-one, there's still like a lot of shared descriptions with different names, or even same names and different interpretations, like you were saying. Yeah, WoW has satyrs. Yeah, what's interesting about World of Warcraft is there was a lot of Persian developers in the original World of Warcraft, and they all loved all sorts of different mythology. There's like level design books and creature design books that are like, even if you don't like WoW, like the design of it's really fascinating. Yeah. Old demon monkeys. We are still in the farmlands. Yana boy is here. Hello, Bertas. How are you? Nice to see you. It is roasty toasty in my region. I hope you are staying cool and hydrated. Stay hydrated, gamers. Nice damage. I need one more fountain to feel safe. I feel like it's about to crash. Okay, good. Fountain. Good. It was feeling like stuttery for a second.
We sell things for magic users here, not for warriors, okay?
Which, welcome to Eternal Embers. It's always like stuttery. Transcendent. Spellbound pendant. Yeah.
Good day. Auspicious greetings.
Sarong, noble hero.
Field report. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do just go main menu real quick and do a dump. Everybody take a dump together. Okay, that should be all our deposits. See, what kind of keys we had? Serpent domains 2 and 3. So that's Remnants of Chaos and that's Fissure of Chaos. RIP. Okay. So we have two of 3, the Serpent's domain. That sucks. I do not want to farm keys at all right now. Yeah, I don't have it in me. We should also put this in here. We are collecting all notes as well. Okay. What's our number right now? 1710? This should go up a couple of points. 1710. Yeah, so eight items. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Sick. So almost 56%. I'll have to edit the XML file. I know there's quite a bit of stuff that can't actually drop. That will also artificially increase our percent. Yeah. Nice. I heard distortion wave and I knew immediately that I was wearing the wrong staff. Oh, I forgot. You gotta go the other way. Huh, purple. I went the right way. Yo, Scepter of Thanatos. Big. Look at this thing. Big scepter. Big green club. Go bonk. By the way, Vit Decay, if you didn't know, it's just vitality damage over 3 seconds. And then chance of percent scalar for Vit Decay. Which is pretty lame, but... That's an OG item right there. Or Mortal Throne item. So technically OG.
Another soldier?
Another soldier? Yeah, we'll go do main quest first, and then we'll go do some side quests. Hello, Magi. What's up, gamer? Sheesh. Yo, that's hilarious. When I pop weakest chakra, my amulet has a chance to mind control mobs. When they're mind controlled, my weakest chakra affects them. Hilarious. Great game, awesome show, good job. Yo, big pain claw. Wait, why you call me dead gamer? Cause this dead game, or I'm dead on the inside? Takes one to know one. Nuh-uh. I'm rubber, you're glue. Yo, toss glory. Nice. I don't think I can build this, but always plus the skills, always minus requirements, always XP. Huge. Yeah, this one's kind of a beast to build, and it requires Glorybringer, which Glorybringer is just better. Dead on the inside gamers unite. Dead on the inside. What is your profession?
Spartans! What is your profession?
We are all that guy right there. That guy at the end. We're just like... Just please, look away. Please. Oh, I'm in blue! I stood in blue way too long! Oh, God. I hate these fucking spiders. No, stop! Okay. No, I'm in blue. Oh, come on. There's no way I can respond to that. Okay. $10 packs down, 3 billion packs of spiders to go. What's up, Flame Talon? What game is this? What game are you? Somebody asked me that on Instagram. I started posting shorts on Instagram. Not like dad shorts, but like, you know, videos. And I try to always, you know, do the hashtag. You tag it with what game it is. And somebody asked, "What game is this?" And it was clear. It was clearly marked.
What is it?
Which is fine, because like, I don't know how to. I don't know how to tell what what content's on Instagram. It's just funny. I used to get a ton of it on YouTube Shorts, and now I get a ton of it on Instagram. 1 equals a ton. Peak content, yeah. Wait, can we go? Can we just go back? I think I'm just gonna go back because I don't need anything else in this area, and I hate spiders. Well, that's what I was saying before, is like Titan Quest 2 is gonna come out, or like has been announced, you know? If you guys didn't know. And all these people coming into the franchise who have never heard of it, it's like a good thing. I mean, mostly a good thing.
We sell things from magic.
This game's not like PoE at all.
Not for warriors, okay?
Why is it not like more like PoE? PoE? Needs to be more like PoE.
Thanks.
Okay. Right. Yeah, the game will die. Somebody baited me into a conversation in comment section about PvP, and he turned it personal really fast, like really fast, and it didn't go very well. And it was on one of my videos, and I had every intention of just deleting all the comments anyways, which I did. And it was just super weird. He took like this, he was dying on that hill that Titan Quest 2 needs PvP or else it will die. It's like, okay, dude. And it wasn't troll. It was not troll. I was like, hell yeah. Dude. I hope you got steel-toe boots or else your brain is gonna be damaged. Yeah, whenever you bring up a good point, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was. Like, I really was trying to be diplomatic, which is not like me.
Wait.
Believe it or not.
Yes.
Yeah, like a dueling arena, fine, sure. But the more effort you put into PvP, it's the same thing it's the same thing as if, like, we were talking about this earlier. If Dark Souls, no, sorry, Elden Ring would have launched with Night Rain in tandem, it would have been even weirder than it is now. Because you're like, why did they put so much effort into this, you know, Fortnite style multiplayer add-on? This is not the best comparison, right? But like, what I'm trying to say is, if you have limited resources, you should focus on core game, not something that you want to add to the core game. And that's what PvP is in an ARPG. It's an add-on, it's an added bonus. It's not what's core and makes the series what it is. Like, okay, I know we can dunk on Diablo 4 all day, but who here participates in the PvP in that game? Just a few people, right? It's like, it's just there. And they can afford to throw away those sorts of resources. But other games cannot. At all. Like, at all. D4 has PvP. Case in point. Exactly. There's a whole zone in which you essentially are free tagged as, you know, PvP. You get a separate currency. There's like stuff there's gear and stuff you can buy with that currency, but it is a nothing mode. It is a nothing mode. You're a nothing mode. I know. Yeah, exactly. My point. Exactly. It's why those other games will never be as good as Diablo 4. It's good. Okay, we have two of the main quest items. We now need to return. However, there's a side quest up here. Let's do the side quest. This is, after all, a game called Titan Quest, not Titan Skip. Titan Skip. Buy whichever ending you like today. Damn it, I didn't mean to get that one. You can completely skip that one. Now we have to walk all the way down the mountain. Or I guess we could walk, it's fine. This snowy monastery, I actually like this tile set, this design up here. It's pretty cool. It's cozy. I think I used my cooldown a little too early. Damn. Yo, we'll be at 100 million gold again in no time. Big 100 million gambies.
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. Hold. Alright, gamers, let's have a seat. Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat together and summon the Spartans. What quest is this? Horse quest.
You saved my horse!
All right. Here's what I have in stock. Just be sure not to burn yourself, won't you?
Won't you? Blah, blah, blah. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Is that all?
Ah, my friend. You look weary. Can I take a burden from your shoulders?
What? A burden from my shoulders. It's the best inventory you've ever seen. There is no better.
Farewell.
Okay, how much gold were we at? I missed it. I think we're like 36 million, so 20 million from that. Maybe I'm off. The quest where the horse drowns an innocent man and then stares into his lifeless eyes as he exacts his revenge. I don't think that would fit on a box art. I think the title needs revising. But hey, it's got PvP, I heard, so it's probably great. Player versus horse, PVH. That is one dead monk. Okay, there's the antidote. Now, normally, if you were a good boy, unlike me, so this fountain here, if you were to like skirt around it, you could fountain all the way down here. Instead, we have to portal and then run all the way around. Super annoying. What a bozo. Don't be a bozo. That's okay, though. That is okay.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Sell. The good news is this quest, I can't remember if it always gives the same purple item. It's like one of the same, like 6 items, but we're guaranteed a purple item here. And specifically a purple Eternal Embers item. So that's cool.
Oh, heaven.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, it is always these bracers. So chances are then that means we already have this, but whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna say, ooh, a legendary, because ooh, a legendary. Okay, we can go do main quest now. Give this man back his bow. Which means retracing all the areas with the spiders. Oh, good. Most of them are dead, though. Good. Good, good, good.
There you are. Let me see. Yes, those are the parts. It appears you are as honorable and competent as your reputation suggests.
I am honorable and I am competent.
On to the strategy. What are you waiting for, mortal? Head to Pingyang. We must not dally.
Okay. We must not dally. I gotta go to Pingyang. Let's go to Pingyang. There's the broken bridge. We have to go around it. And I always get confused here. Oh, it's this way. Oops. It's this way. It's this way. Dang. Wait. Is it back here? Ah, here it is. Whoa. Wait, is it not back here? What the beans? Where do I go? Oh, wait. Oh, I remember. Oh. I remember. Hold. 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 I was trying to cut corners. I was trying to cut corners.
Need more energy.
I need more energy. What'd you call me, Naomi? Doesn't look like a supermodel. Yeah. My AI girlfriend looks way better than Siri. Fucking lasers. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay. I did a bad. Wait, Wait, don't you go up here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. This path is shut down. And when you talk to this man, I forgot that it opens. This is the way we go. Just follow the man. Guys, check it out. It's monkey staff. Monkey staff. It is a monkey staff. Oh, did anyone play Monkey Game? Black Myth Wukong. That is something I wanted to check out. I might check that if it's on any sort of discount for summer sale. I'll for sure check that out. I think GZ played it. He might have even refunded it or rage quit it, but I'm pretty sure he played it. You don't like monkey? I get it. They do.
Need more energy.
Is this like a? Are you telling me like an ick factor for you, as the Gen Zs would say it? Is that one of your icks? A dude that's too hairy? Or you just don't like monkeys? Like it's slang for like red flag, or like I don't prefer that. Yeah. It gives me the it's ick. It's kind of what that means. No. Mark Wahlberg, yeah, Mark. Yeah, don't they kiss? Yeah, don't they kiss? It's super weird. That's funny. It's funny you brought that up. You know what gave me nightmares for monkeys? I didn't watch this when it originally was out, but it was like on TV every year. It might still be, but every year during New Year's, The Wizard of Oz was on, and I saw that when I was a little kid. I don't remember when Wizard of Oz came out, but the monkeys that flew around with the witch, and they were like, that as a kid, that freaks me out, dude. I hated monkeys because of that. If you know, you know, but if you don't, it's okay. Oh yeah, the 17th reboot of that franchise. I don't even know if it's a reboot, but apparently the CGI is like incredible, but basically what is plot? Monkey, more monkey.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. It was pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, see, and here's the thing too, Naomi, is like, she was definitely bad, But you also could have put like a top tier actress in that role, top tier actor, actress. And the writing was just so bad that like it would have made them seem horrible. So same thing as like, what's her name? Ziegler? Rachel Ziegler, Snow White, you know, modern Snow White. Well, she's doubly screwed. Not only did she get casted in like a terrible role, it was written terribly, she marketed it terribly, and no one will ever watch anything else she's ever been casted in. Done. Done. Yeah, that episode was doomed. It was. Yeah, CGI dwarves, but she also made it like super woke, like, and was like just shitting on all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Agility of the forefathers. I only had one. Rest in peace. But that's an EE bow, so I'm all about it. I mean, EE boot. Sick. Yo, what the hell? 20? I forgot. 26% strength. My brain just blew up. It's so baffling to me how young people don't understand that they're just cringe. Yeah, there was some level of self-awareness I had. I mean, I was an idiot. And like, also think about this, Naomi. Did not to assume, but did you grow up from like 8 years old onward? Did you have a smartphone? Because I sure didn't, and that that'll definitely fuck you up. So it's like, yeah, you know what I mean. So like, just shit is so different now. Is knowing telling that Snow White actress that she's behaving just yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, the wrong people are telling her and she's listening to the wrong people. Right? I mean, she's not the only one, obviously, but... Huh? Yo. Listen. Overlord Shell. Dude, look at this thing. This chest piece here. 500 health. Conqueror chest piece OP. Huge. Today toddlers get raised by... Yeah, smart. Yeah, exactly. Yep. From my friend, her son is 3 years old. He can open all the apps and use them and watch stupid videos. If you don't give him the smartphone, he gets angry, breaks already. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. And then also, I have a really close friend of mine has really well behaved kids, and like they do a lot of like work. You know, in their own way to raise them the way they think is a little bit more correct. And I'll talk to them. I was like, you know, how do you do that? Two, like, are there any like things they struggle with? And the biggest thing they struggle with is like, everybody else at school can do the things, you know, and they're not allowed to do the things on the apps. They're not allowed to do this on social media, you know, and it's like, it's deliberate, but now they feel like they're missing out in certain ways. It's like there's no perfect alternative, basically. Man, it just sucks, but it's still really admirable because like they work really hard to raise their kids. Yeah.
the fastest caravan in all of China. May your path
Do
always
you need something?
be even.
I don't have all day.
I don't have all day.
My pleasure. Do come back.
Trust me.
Blah, blah, blah.
Your belongings are safe with me.
Blah, blah,
well,
blah.
that sounded suspicious, didn't it?
To resist the urge to try out what your friends and classmates are doing. I feel like when I was a kid, I always wanted to belong to people. Yeah, I think because so he was recently just kind of sharing that like, you know, when I was like when I was younger, my parents were always like, they weren't like super strict, but they did just want to know if we were going somewhere, where are you going to go, who's going to be there, what are you going to do, you know? And it wasn't like they were demanding answers. They weren't like immediately saying no. They just wanted to know. And I don't feel like anybody asked. Those are completely normal parental questions to ask, but they don't feel normal because nobody asks them anymore. But they are normal things to ask. And so my friend was saying that like his kids will be like, hey, can we go to so-and-so's house? And he'll be like, well, we don't know their parents. And I had to think about that. And I was just like, can you imagine sending like a kid to like maybe a pool party, like just an innocent pool party, but you don't know the parents? So you're just like, we didn't have to think about that when we were kids. Not really. You have to now. It's like, what if that dad, what if that mom is just like doing some shit that, you know, you just have to know the parents. And that's one of their rules. And I was like, that's a really cool rule.
The best girls and potions and so
It's a
on
really, really
and so
cool rule.
forth. You know how it goes. Run along.
Ah, my friend. You look weird. Safe roads.
Hello, RBBB. Nowadays, I don't really care. I have my family and a couple close friends. The rest is kind of there, but not supportive yet. Can't critically think via the ones heavily exposed to the phone. Yeah. I think also there was a lot of value from boredom.
Hello! What a great day!
And I mean, my imagination grew out of so much boredom. And I don't necessarily mean boredom as a bad thing. I just mean like, I thought I was bored or I thought I didn't have anything to do, but the reality was I was just in between either activities or, you know, there was a lot of like time in between maybe school or whatever. And so like, I didn't know how to stimulate myself. And so that boredom should grow your kind of imagination. But if you're always just like feeding dopamine, it becomes an addiction to cure boredom rather than like understanding how to like, I don't know, facilitate yourself. Hopefully this is making sense, but hello, Alex. Carl is still plunking. Yeah, for a little bit longer. Yeah, we're making fun of stupid kids. Hello, stupid kid. I remember the first time from my class I was picking you up from class. Hold on, I have to read this again because my brain is dumb. Naomi says, I remember the first time a friend from my class was picking me up. You were being picked up by your friend from class. Taking you home to a birthday party. My dad gave him the full Russian dad treatment. I felt so sorry. Nice, good. Good. Let me skip to Naomi's next part, and I'll get to you guys. Naomi's mom was saying to my dad to stop, but he just kept going like, there's no tomorrow. Well, that's good. I mean, you know, better safe than sorry. P6L says a lot of adults that can't critically think. Yeah, this is very true. Usually you see them in the comment section of videos. Yeah. Yeah, kids aren't the only ones. Those are in their own category. Dumb kids, why don't they just get a job? Yeah. How dare you, kids? You mean you were born as a baby and you didn't know anything? All babies are stupid. Some things just never change, you know? Huh. Lag. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you know, all I'm saying, guys, is I'm just so glad I'm so perfect, you know? I have no flaws. Nothing gets me down, nothing bothers me. I have the right opinions all the time. Dang, nice MI.
You can't hold anymore. Your inventory.
Didn't I just empty my sack? Holy.
You have no more room.
It's worth it because I want to get 100 million. Yeah, flawless. Thank you. Yep, thanks. No floss, yuck. I got a G-string and I floss my crack, if that's what you mean.
Do you need
What do you
something?
say?
I don't have all day.
Listen, I slay in swimwear, okay? I look gorgeous, okay? I don't even want to hear any of your slander. My dad bod fills out this bathing suit. You don't even know.
Is that all? Good.
Are you sure you should be shopping here? Uh-oh, lag. Oh, sheesh. Some kids cry and make TikTok video that they don't to get a job because they have a degree in art and music. Dude. What's really funny is I completely agree. But like it's also funny because I have an art history minor and a and a liberal arts
I thought I'd die
degree.
in these shackles. You saved me.
But I agree. Because it's like, you're spending money to learn how to make art. I don't know. As a career. I don't know. It's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, you certainly...
Elder, yeah, dead people don't work enough. What the hell? What the hell? Get with it, dead people. What? You need to work more. In Germany, it's not easy to get a proper work with art or music. It's like that everywhere. The business decision to spend money as a young person to learn how to facilitate your artistic, skills in the hopes to getting a very artistic and well-paying artistic job is nuts. I mean, there are plenty of exceptions, but my point is, the decision needs to be smart. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy. And then also with like AI and stuff, if you're not It's always been the case. If you're not like brushing up on certain skills, if you learn how to be a typist back in the 60s or whatever, and that's the only skill that you learn, you're just at a disadvantage. So just like lifelong learning is always just necessary. You can't just stop learning, I guess, especially in many professional fields. The guy who made OST for Claire Obscure probably not making bank either because he got grabbed off his SoundCloud. Yeah. I mean, it's sad but true. They're not making shitload of money. Time for Tiger. Piano build OP. Look, I have 3 potions rolling. I had 3 potions rolling. Unkillable. Unkillable.
Yeah. You can't hold anymore.
Okay, we just got unholy. Just unholy. Easy. Easy, boys. Yeah, when is that, Naomi? Do you remember when the Jeff Dad Keeley presentation is? It's soon. It's this month.
And so on
It's like
and
two.
so
It's like 2
forth.
weeks, I think.
You know how it goes.
Dad Keeley.
Run along.
Trust me, your belongings are safe with me. Well, that sounded suspicious, didn't it?
Yes.
Farewell.
Oh, it's this Friday. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. So that's 11 p.m. That's... What's the math? 6 hours before, so 5 p.m. my time. Nice. I mean, 4 p.m. $7 p.m. Sorry. No, 4 p.m. Got it. Hello, Lenny. Loving this game on my first playthrough and hoping they cook up something nice for TQ2. Yeah, nice. There was yeah, welcome in. There was a recent blog post about some lore, some you know, integral characters to the plot. The Morai sisters, the 3 the Fate Weavers. Yeah, very excited. Can't wait for more, obviously. Summer release, always a good time. Can't wait. Early access soon, TM boys. Soon TM. Here, let's go to the side. We're at the next big city, boys. Brr, brr. Make another expansion. I wouldn't mind another TQ1 expansion. Not at the expense of TQ2, but wouldn't mind another patch or two. Huh? See? 0 bugs.
An exclusive.
0 bugs. Fix the bugs. Fix the bugs. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another expansion to TQ. More reasonably, a patch is a bit more reasonable. Because when you sell an expansion, that means there needs to be enough value in order to charge people. And when you're talking about charging people, that means creating enough value for somebody else to buy, someone to buy something. And as much as I would love, why am I so? Oh, we're good. I thought I was really far back. And then as far as like mythologies, adding another mythology, like people really like that, but then adding another mythology means the amount of research that they have to do, even if it's like, they're watering the mythology down, they still have to like do work, and that's just not reasonable. It's not gonna happen. Do you have a favorite DLC? Well, weirdly enough, I think my favorite DLC is Atlantis. Now, if you're asking if I have a favorite kind of like section of Titan Quest, I would have to say either Act 2 or Act 1. It hype rotates. It's so hard to pick a favorite, to be honest with you. Look at this, thrall boots and bracers. What the beans? Atlantis over Ragnarok? Yeah, I think weirdly, because Ragnarok to me is just most of the time just too long. But the problem is with Ragnarok. So the problem with Ragnarok, with choosing Atlantis over Ragnarok, is amazing because it added Rune Mastery. But the features, the Tinkerer items from Atlantis are amazing. The standalone portion that is Atlantis is amazing. You don't have to like grind through it every time. I don't know. It's hard to pick. It's hard to pick.
Bye.
I definitely think they both have like massive appeal. See Extreme. See you, buddy. That guy seemed exciting. Yeah. He just likes exclusives. It arrived! An exclusive! Okay, boys. We made it. No crashing this time. Woo! Let me sell real quick.
Yes, how may I help you today?
Yo, we're at 91 million again. Easy. Another 100 million Gamba incoming,
well.
boys.
Now go out there and do some vanquishing.
Let's do this quest, yeah?
Come on, Nin. Wait. Yes?
Don't forget to ring the bell. There's a side quest over here. We should just do main quest. which is this way. This way. This way.
Well, well, the Titan Slayer has arrived.
That's me.
I am glad you heeded my summons. Anyway, good work dealing with the winged tiger. It appears you live up to your reputation.
Dude, his English is perfect.
As I told you in my message, I presume Cheong-Ti was only a symptom and not the root of whatever evil has befallen our empire.
Yep.
Tell me what you learned, Titan Slayer.
I will tell you. I will tell you about Eternal Embers. Okay, you guys have seen that. You guys have seen that. So we got a key that opens the crypts. Wait. Don't forget, every time there's a turtle, always praise turtle. Hello, turtle. Praise the turtle. Praise the turtle. We love you, turtle. Yeah, hail turtle. Yeah, Rag has good loot. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Rag really scales up the quality of gear. And what's really interesting about Rag is I love and I hate it, but like when you do Ragnarok on normal, you are over geared for epic difficulty. And I love and I hate that power creep. Okay, where door? Here door. Here door. If you guys don't know where to put the key, don't worry. They put a circle on there for you. Right there. Huh? Lag? Oh, you know, actually, Radatosker, how do you say your name? Radatosker. I think you were the one that was asking about energy shield, right? I think I'm glad you're here because I can now answer that. I can answer that easily. So energy shield from Storm. Yeah, energy shield from Storm, by the way, is incredible. For exactly the reasons I think you mentioned. Its absorption of cold and lightning damage. You push a button, 150 energy cost, and it lasts for 100 seconds, right? And it doesn't have a limit. The difference between energy shield on Rune and energy shield on Storm, one of the differences is in Rune, it has a X amount of damage and then the shield breaks. So it breaks very quickly and the energy cost gets ridiculous the more points you put into it. And so you might think, okay, well then it must absorb even more and more damage. It does, but nowhere near as much as you would think, and it breaks all the time. So then what you're doing is, once it's broken, you push your buff again, your energy disappears, your shield breaks, then your energy, you put your shield on, your shield breaks, so on and so forth, just like nearly instantly. So it's just really bad. It's just really bad. Ideally, it would work such that you put it on and it'll break and then either recharge and come back up for free. So you just have like periodically like some damage mitigation instead of constantly having to reapply it and then it instantly breaks. You know, it's just designed so poorly. So it's just I would recommend trying it out, but you'll notice what I'm saying very quickly. But energy shield from Storm Mastery, awesome. Never skip it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Huh, purple. Okay, I think I have that. I can kind of show you, by the way, on the calculator. This is not the best way to show you, but rune mastery here. So like these are going to be the wrong numbers and the wrong tooltip. So 1,300 points of a damage. You'll receive 1,300 points of damage, which, by the way, is not a lot. And for that price, it costs almost 700 energy. Now I'm pretty mage focused on this build. That would cost half of my energy. And then, so just for example, the base damage on this staff is 400 points of damage. This here would protect essentially 3 hits. Just base numbers, right? And then it breaks. So that's why it's bad. And remember, because it's absorption happens first and then resistances. Yeah. Take damage from your mana pool. Yeah, I think that would be interesting too. Yeah, that's what the name implies as well. Yeah, it's just designed poorly. Not poorly, but like not ideally. But I do recommend playing with it at some point, like just trying it out, and seeing, because like there are many scenarios in which it can work, but by default it's not for everyone. Sick. You need good armor and phys res, bleeding and pierce, so you're not mitigating a lot of the. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, that's fair too. And it's like, to me, if you need all of these things just to make a skill work, it's kind of not an easily recommended skill. In party games with a summoner, it was worth, but you need to load. Yeah, that's true. It'll delete your ears when the shield breaks. It makes a really loud sound effect, which is funny. Oh, good old rune mastery, blowing up your eardrums. Oh, I'm out of blues. Wait, is that just a sign? Is that just a sign to go Gamba? Let me go Gamba first.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all
that's
over the known world.
That's a good point. Is Rune also has 0 energy? Well,
don't you want to haggle?
We're gonna grind for a little bit longer. That's one big crit! Exclamation point crit! Yeah, you got it, Alex. Yeah, you got it. Let me guess. The first one was a typo. The second one, also a typo. And then you got mad.
Finally.
And said, I'm going to try to cover it up as if I'm joking. I feel like sometimes to your detriment, we have very similar senses of humor. Yeah. English 101. Verb must agree with the subject in number. Yeah. That's what I was saying. We're very similar.
Too few did.
Yeah, we're very similar in that regard. And I literally just mean regard. Well, what else do you mean by regard? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just disregard. What? The great Carl Sagan. Yo, somebody's got to know. Somebody hit me with the Sagan. I feel blessed. Somebody's got to know this. Please, don't let me down. My humor is impeccable. Exclamation point, Sagan. Please. Wait, why didn't it play? I swear I have Sagan. It's this.
Bless you.
It's this, but Sagan. Because that's German for bless. It's German for bless. Is it this? Hold on.
Bless you.
It would have been so much better if somebody else would have done it. Yeah. It's still good though.
Bless you.
Bless you. I don't remember why the context 100% of why we made that command, but I did learn that that was the word for bless in German, I believe. And because we were like, I was like sneezing during, somebody said bless in the video we were watching, and it just became a blessing thing. Yeah, yeah. So it was just like, I just made a command. See you again. Oh, wait. Was it a video that had somebody saying Sagan in it? Maybe it was that too. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Well, anyways. Carl Sagan. Perfect. Perfect. I'm sorry. I know I'm saying it wrong. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Yeah.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Okay, is this 10 million? You guys think I have 10 million? It'll be close. After I sell my slippers. Slippers? Okay, keyhole? I'm missing 2 keys. 1, 2, yeah, I'm missing 2 keys. Hold. That means they're over there. Nice job, Bozo. Is it pronounced Sega? Yeah, Jabba clock. Yeah. Maybe we should just gamba, huh?
The best scrolls and potions and so on and so forth. You know how it goes.
You know how it goes. Yeah, let's just gamba real quick. Wait. Yeah, I need 8 more million. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. 4 more million. Oh no.
Run along.
Trust me, your belongings are safe with me. Well, that sounded suspicious, didn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
May your path always be even.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Mom. I'll allow it. Sagan. I need 1 more key, and I completely missed it over here. Hold. Hold. Okay, I have all the keys now. Hello, Greg. Hello, Greg.
Brandon?
Brandon? Bondrin Skull. Sagan Egan? I think you guys are just trying to get me in trouble. The standard German E is like the ending of Taipei.
Good work, soldier.
There must be a better way to teach that pronunciation. Sex dungeon. Segs dungeon. I'm notoriously terrible at speaking my own language, though. So, if you are a streamer, you have speaking problems. It is known. Just ask chat. They will have countless clips of you saying things like demo dicks and just all kinds of nonsense. Just ask chat.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah. See what I mean? Chat. Become streamer, failed to speak. Yo, ghoulie. Speaking of, you guys know this word? Well, it rhymes with Azel. A dynasty gauntlets of ghoulie. You did some language teaching, but never German. That's kind of funny, actually. Who else? There was a Grim Donner. There was a Grim Donner who was also a teacher. Was it Mike? I would not. I would not. I would not assume Mike Fick was a teacher. I would not assume Mike. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ghoulie and Hazel is the clip. Yeah. Mike's an engineer. Oh, is he? Well, he had us all fooled. Dude, there's a clip, dude. Bless that man's heart. That guy played Titan Quest maybe twice, and I watched him for 20 minutes try to figure out how to put a charm on a piece of armor. But the charm he was trying to put on only goes on weapons, and I just was lurking, watching him try to figure it out. Dude, it was the best day in the world. It was the best day in the world. Oh man. No, but what I was saying is there was a prominent, I can't remember the name. There's a prominent Grim Donner who did a bunch of language teachings. I can't remember who it was. Okay, this has to be enough gold, right? This has to be enough gold. I'm just trying to get to, yeah, this has to be 3 million. I just want to do another 100 million Gamba. He was probably drunk. Yeah, who knows? I don't know how to say that word. I see the word Villy, but I know that's not right. Is a teacher of some sort. I don't recognize that name. It's probably not who I was talking about. Anyways.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
Okay, good. Good boy, Kerplunk. I got 101 million gold for Gambas.
Ha! Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress. Thank you.
All right, boys. Time for another 100 million Gambi.
No funny business. Good luck.
Uh-oh. I didn't do the thing. Okay, I heard some heavies. 1, 2, 3, suck. Another Vestments of Overlord. Boo. Oh wait, no, this is the one I thought we got earlier. Look, this is top tier. This is top tier mage chest piece for the Physres and Pierce Res alone. Salute the loot. Look at this. +2. That's exactly what we need, is more skill points, if you didn't know. Physres, Pierce Res, big health, big energy. Juice. And a lot of people value DA on mages just because mages mostly don't have a lot of dexterity. So DA is pretty nice. Big Overlord. Very nice piece. Huge. We also got Aquanaut. Bracers. That one's decent. Mark of Berries. What do we get here? 355 fizz damage. Not bad. My highest one was 468, I think. It was 468, I think. So pretty big. Abyssal Shield. Yo, Potion of XP. Huge. Not bad. Overall, I'd say it's worth it. This is, I think, a deposit or maybe a wear. And then this should be a deposit as well. So that's nice. I do have Abyssal Shield. This one's very common. Mark of Ares is also very common. Wait, list of feasting. Defilled. You guys like that defilled prefix? Just look at it closely. Defilled. Okay. We can sell all this. Oh, actually, we also can check out, did we get good elemental damage roll? Nope, stun and damage to undead. This one's not bad. You can get big damage, big flat damage LE bonus. And that's the desirable one.
We're always come back anytime.
You have no more room. Can't hold
According to German, that's pronounced deviled egg. I don't hear any difference. Let me read it the same way and see if I hear any difference.
Yes?
Is that how that works? Okay.
Jesus guide you.
Jesus guide you. Oh, I never looked and see how much gold we stopped at.
You can't carry anymore.
But it's safe to say it's right around 1 million that we had. And this should get us back up to approximately 25 million.
I have more.
Approximately. I gotta go though. Holy sh! It's after 5.
You can't hold anymore.
How come nobody told me?
Look at them.
How come nobody told me?
Jesus guide you.
It's before 5 a.m. here. Always true.
You can't carry no more room. You can't hold anymore.
Oh yeah, pick up with the A button. That is pretty sick. And it just follows your filter rules. That's very sick. I quite like that a lot. But also, who needs loot in Grim Dawn?
Ha!
Just kidding. Oh, yeah, if I remember correctly, it follows your filter, right? Like, whatever you have your filter set up to, it's just like... Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty dope. The cool thing actually in Titan Quest is you can do that with a controller. You can push and hold a button. Well, I guess it's just better to loot with your thumb rather than your index finger. That's just true, and that's all I was going to describe.
Ha! Come on, don't be a stranger. You'll be come back anytime.
Okay, what are we at? Yeah, 30 million, like I said. Butterplunk, you said 20 million.
Delivering wooden
not 30 million. Okay. Oh, yo, we have two potion of XPs? I thought I had one. Maybe I already had one. Delish. Yo, big potions for tomorrow, boys. Okay.
Don't worry.
Look at them. Ha!
Gamers, come here. Come here. I have to go. Thank you very much for being here. My name is Kerplunk. Always nice to see you. More TQ tomorrow. We will finish Eternal Embers, I think. Yeah, we'll for sure finish tomorrow. And then we might do some either Atlantis or some Tartarus. And then soon we'll do a new build. Soon TM. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. My name's Cripplelunk. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!
Bye! Bye!
See you again. See you guys.